Hey everyone, what's going on? Welcome back for another Wednesday stream. Happy hump day all, says Michael. I agree. Hope everyone's having a great week, guys. We got Reblin in here. I see J-Li, PJ. Brian is too tired for this. He had a rough work week, apparently. Crisis. We got Pat in the chat. See Tavo. And Michael Stuffed Oreos. What's going on, everyone? Rudy. Hope you all are having a fantastic draft week. Very excited. I'll be doing my draft week tradition tomorrow, watching Draft Day. I know the movie's terrible. I don't care. It's entertaining. It's my way of celebrating the draft every year. But yeah, very excited to get going with the breaks tonight. So we're about 5 minutes away from getting ready to go. First few breaks of the night are all sold out. We are sold out of our Pick Your Team, which is going to be our first break tonight with some Chrome, some Select, some Prism in here. So thank you guys for filling that one up. 743 is going to be a Hall of Fame member spot. You Hall of Fame members have a shot in this one with some Chrome, some Honors, and some Photogenic. And then after that, we only have 2 spots left in our draft week half case of Bowman Best. It's going to be 24 autographs in here. 24 autographs. It's going to be a very fun break. See some people picking up some spots. Thank you, guys. We got Fame grabbing filler and 44. Fame grabbing all 4 fillers. Fame, let me know if you want to convert on those or not. Then we got Dwayne picking up a spot. So I believe that brings us down to 1 spot left for our Bowman's Best break tonight. If you guys are interested in a pre-draft collegiate break. What's going on, Austin? How you doing tonight, brother? Then we do have a left side serial tonight. For those of you guys that want a higher chance to hit, we do have 2 boxes of Trinity, 1 Hobby, and 1 Jumbo in this. Then we have Bowman Chrome Jumbo with 4 autos, and then Bowman Sapphire in here. What's going on, Aiden? So fun left side there, and then we will put up an OT break as well. We'll get another NFL break up. Draft is tomorrow. Very excited. We got some playoff basketball tonight. I'll be having that on. I want to watch the Detroit game. What's going on, CS Davis? What's going on, brother? Yeah, hope everyone's having a great week. Put up some cards on eBay. I've been getting some lowball offers all over the place. Love that. But we are going to get going shortly. We do have a giveaway courtesy of RGL to start off the night, everyone. We're going to do that right at 5 o'clock. JML, we got the llama in here. How's it going, brother? We did, Austin. We did. Yeah, we had a tornado rip right through my neighborhood. Right through my subdivision. The Vikings or the Rams might draft Jeremiah Love. Feel like it would be a waste for either of them, to be honest. I think there's other holes that they could be filling. I mean, he'd be nasty on the Rams, but they got Kyron Williams. And then they got Blake Corum behind him. I don't see the Rams drafting him. The Vikings maybe could, but they're probably going to wait. Another Wednesday break night. What's going on, Sager? Got RGL in here. What's going on, man? Commanders Jeremiah Love would be a good fit. Yeah, just another team that I think has too many holes to fill. I feel like they would be kind of remiss to use a high draft pick on Jeremiah Love. I think he's going to be gone in the top 10. It's just whatever's the right fit. Because drafting a running back that early is a luxury. That's not a need. Yeah, he's not getting out of the top 10. It's someone will trade up for him or something. Running back is such a luxury. The Titans should draft him. I mean, not terrible, to be honest. Give Cam Ward someone to a safety net out of the backfield. Who do I consign my smaller cards from? So I did ComC for a long time, but I'm going to be switching a lot over to Gradient. Gradient is going to be where I'm going to be sending my next shipment to. ComC has been going through some issues the last, few months or so, maybe even since, like... what about Kansas City getting love? I don't think they would get him after paying Kenneth Walker. That would be the best running back room in the NFL if they had both of them, but I don't see that happening. Yeah, isn't that crazy that Tony Pollard is getting up there? I feel like it was just yesterday that like he was the starter for Dallas. All right, everyone. So we are going to do a giveaway courtesy of RGL. He has given away the Cardinals in our first break tonight, so big thank you to him. Let's get that one going. Keyword is going to be HTC. That is going to be your ticket into this break. So yeah, big thank you to him. It's very kind of him to do these giveaways every week. We truly appreciate him. It's a good price card-wise. ComC is 6 months and 4K cards behind for me. Are they really? Oh, God. I was looking at Gradient. They look like they've got pretty good prices. I'm probably just going to leave everything that I have on ComC right now, unless, like, ComC tanks or something. And then start sending all of my new orders over to Gradient. I don't know, like, my sales on ComC have been, like, solid, but they weren't what they were, like, a year ago. And that's, like, with running sales and, being competitive on all prices and everything, it's like... I don't know. Something went on with them, and I think it was a lot of poor decisions. I still use them, but they just priced you out. Yeah, the price increases really hurt a lot of people. Arlodge, if you followed the prompt correctly, you are in the giveaway. I saw that too, Sean. I had to do like a big 40% off sale last week because I was like, nothing's moving right now. It's crazy. And then I don't know if you guys follow Gaby Card Stacks. He's on Twitter. He makes YouTube videos as well. But he's been kind of talking about it for a while now that, ComC just hasn't been amazing. It's decent to build the PC. It is. It is. Okay, we're going to cut it off in 10 seconds, everyone, and then get going with the break. So 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Draft week, Kevin. Let's go. Okay, 30 seconds on this one. Shuffle y'all up, and you guys are off. What's going on, Max? They're good. They're good. The Twins are a handful. They're starting to have opinions, which I'm not a fan of. But the month-old's doing well. He just doesn't like to take naps during the day, but he sleeps really well at night, so I guess it's a trade-off, right? And your winner, where's my cursor? There we go. Is Natural Beast on Xbox. Congratulations, brother. If you could do me a huge favor, I do not know who you are. I apologize. If you could do me a huge favor. And oop, there we go. If you could do me a huge favor, man, head over to the website. It's linked at the top of chat. And then go to the personals tab right here. And go to shipping information, add that to your cart. And when you're in your cart, if you could please, please, please put your YouTube username in the special instructions. Please don't forget that. Otherwise, I will not know who you are and won't know where to send those cards. So congratulations on winning that. You are in this break. And we are ready to get going. They will grow up soon. I know. I'm soaking in every minute, man. All right, everyone. Welcome to Group Break 742. This is our first break of the night. It's our Pick Your Team. We will be putting up some OT breaks probably after this one. In this break, we have Prism No Huddle. Oh, it's bright. We got Prism No Huddle. We got Select Hobby. We've got 4 boxes of TOPPS Chrome Blasters. Hopefully we get something nice out of one of those. And then a TOPPS Chrome Hobby in this one. In this break, we got Austin with the Niners, Dwayne with the Bears, Marcus with the Bengals, Jai with the Bills, Steven with the Broncos, Dan with the Browns, Fame with the Bucks, Natural Beast with the Cardinals, courtesy of RGL, Hal with the Chargers, Brandon with the Chiefs, Isaac with the Colts, Sydney with the Commanders, Ivan with the Cowboys, Christopher with the Dolphins, Michael with the Eagles, Rudy with the Falcons, Kevin with the Giants, Brian with the Jaguars, Malcolm with the Jets, Lions Luck with his Lions, Bobby with the Packers, Cody with the Panthers, Tom with the Patriots, Christy with the Raiders, RGL with the Rams, Nuggy with the Ravens, Tori with the Saints, RGL with the Seahawks, Brandon with the Steelers, Charles with the Texans and Titans, and Matthew with the Vikings. If you guys don't see your names and bought in, let me know. I do make mistakes from time to time. But if I don't hit it here, I'm tapping out. At least you hit some... Dan, you hit a nice Tila auto last week. That one's coming your way. Just wait for the kids to call you bra. I hate that. Oh, my youngest sister does that, man. It's terrible. But she's also like hardcore Gen Z, so... Okay. Good luck, everyone. I'm going to turn on some music quick. What kind of music should I listen to? Go early 2000s punk rock. Why not? Okay. You can't, Dan. He has Bowman tonight. We do have Bowman tonight. Okay, Devontae Adams there. Quentin Johnston. Travis Kelce on the gold. All right. 30 out of 50. Who's got the Chiefs in this one? That's Brandon. There you go, Brandon. Just a casual gold Kelce right away. Do I listen to the 80s? Like 80s rock? Yeah. Tried to get a full case and Andy said no. I was looking at full case prices, man. I wasn't a fan of like where the case prices were nowadays. They've actually gone up quite a bit. Big fan of Yacht Rock. I do like Yacht Rock. No, I mostly listen to like 2000s alternative. That's like most of my stuff. Favorite music genre is like alternative. Being a millennial, I mean, I listen to a ton of the old alt rock. Yacht rock. What else? What else do I listen to? I listen to a lot of country. My wife got me into that. Got a Jalen Hurts on the football parallel. Back 15 years ago when I hated country. Modest Mouse, love Modest Mouse. And then kind of like all the like mid 2000s stuff, like early like 2010 stuff. Roquan and Nick Emanuori there on the Refractor. Like all the party anthems and stuff from like the mid 2000s. I don't know. I'm kind of nostalgic. I'm not a huge fan of the stuff nowadays. Nirvana. I like Nirvana. All the stuff now is like super angsty and stuff. It's not like fun. We got Marvin Harrison and Ty Felton there. Real question is hard to pick when Nirvana, Pearl Jam, or Metallica. Oh, man. I mean, I like them all, but I like Metallica out of those three. Red, white, and blue. Matthew Golden. How about a Micah Parsons on the red, white, and blue? Nirvana for you guys. Aubrey, we got Josh Downs, Mikal Williams. I'll take Metallica. Perfect. I'm not alone. And a Pulsar. It's going to be Quinshon Judkins going to the Browns. Nice one. All right, hangers are good. Like, being able to throw in something in the break like this. Have a chance at something huge. Also, a good way to get Topps Chrome into a break affordably. I don't normally like breaking retail, but when it's as loaded as it seems to be, we'll take it, right? Breaking Benjamin, 3 Days Grace for a good concert. I would love to see that concert. Got DeAndre Hopkins and Omari and Hampton. Metal. Paid to work Grateful Dead concert in 94. That's cool. I like the Grateful Dead. DeForest Buckner on the football parallel. Yeah, retail is so much fun, man. Got Jaden Daniels, Cam Robinson. How about a Kyle Monangai refractor? Ooh. Maybe 93. Kirk, Joe Mixon, Khalil Mullins. Delaney Walker, and man, Delaney Walker is considered a legend now. That's crazy. And Devon Witherspoon on the red, white, and blue. Come on. Let's see some bangers out of Chrome tonight. I want to see AC/DC in Vegas. Wait, that's awesome. It sounds like so much fun. For the Saints, Kool-Aid McKinstry and Josh Simmons. All right, so what do you guys think is going to happen at the draft tomorrow? What is the big shocker that's going to happen? Oh, we got a brown numbered card. Ooh, come on, be an auto. Be an auto. Got Mason Graham. Be an auto. It is a rookie. Oh, it is. Oh, it's Dylan Gabriel. Going to the Browns. That's Dan. Not the worst. I mean, it's an auto. Undertaker's going to spike Tom Brady. Hell yeah. Oh, before we move on to, before we talk about the draft, what did you guys think of WrestleMania? I'll let you guys say first, and then I'll give you my thoughts. Five wide receivers going round one. Gabriel, great. I'm sorry, man. I mean, it's an auto. It's out of a blaster. Day two was much better. Night one was terrible. Yeah, I think that was kind of the consensus from most people that I heard. I agree. Got Rico Dowdle, Walter Nolan. I thought I thought Cody and Randy's match was pretty good. But other than that, it was super lackluster. I expected much more out of Liv and Steph in night 1. CeeDee Lamb and Dalton Schultz. But night 2 was a banger. The Punk and Roman match was amazing. Matches were too short, 100%. Too many ads. Also, too many ads. I'm not a big ad complainer. We got Aiden Hutchinson there and Nick Scowerton. Oba needs the championship belt ASAP. I think they got to be careful with Oba. They can't have him just like run through the competition because I think they'll set him up for a title fight. I think they should have him have a long reign with the Intercontinental until they're ready to bring him up. But yes, Oba is a star. He goes in your Levis pile, Harold Fannin. Two Levis. Oh, man. I got rid of most of my Levis. I'm holding on to one card to remind me not to invest in a second-round rookie quarterback ever again. We're going to have Fortune 15 of Lawrence Taylor on this refractor and Noah Brown. What's going on, Mike? Forgot to say hi to you. Want to see an Oba Danhausen team up? I don't think they're going to do that. Dragon Lee's entrance. He had an amazing wings and nobody watched on TV because of... Oh, seriously? I think I missed most of that match, to be honest. Bucky and RJ Harvey. Shuck proving that second rounders can succeed. For now. I mean, Levis looked good after his first season, to be honest. 4 hangers, 4 blasters. That's what's up. Jordan Love and Princely Emanamelian. All right, so that was the most mid-blaster we've gotten so far. KC trades up for Reese. Interesting. Brock is very seriously injured in his midsection, and this was a surprise retirement. They wanted him to fight Gunther next. He just could not imagine taking those chops. Gotcha. It was a weird retirement, wasn't it? Like, you'd feel like someone as storied as him, as one of the greatest combat athletes of all time, would have gotten a much, like, bigger send-off. We got Colson Loveland and Jahmyr Gibbs there. Yeah, it was so sudden. Ninth rounders become goats. Got Dawson Knox. I mean, the man left the WWE, went to the UFC, became the heavyweight champion. Like, that's crazy. Like, that's not easy to do. Look how terrible Punk's Punk was when he went to the UFC. He got killed. Got Wan'Dale Robinson and Devin Neal on the refractors. You don't think he's done? I mean, he's old, man. He's old. If he's injured, then he's probably done. Levis peaked in game 1. Got 2 Ray Waves here. Malik Neighbors, that's weird to have 2 there. Definitely thought that we were going to have auto or something. This draft is going to be interesting. I agree. I love the drafts where you don't know, like, what's going to happen. Pretty much outside of, like, Fernando Mendoza going 1 overall, I don't think anyone knows what's going to happen in the draft. Future stars of Malik Neighbors, Jackson Powers Johnson on the red, white, and blue. Brock's daughter will take... She would be a crazy good WWE athlete. J Love going to go Titans, Commanders, Giants. I don't know, man. I mean, the Giants got 2 top 10 picks. Do they want to bench Scat, though? I don't think so. Jackson Dart on the Refractor. That's probably a $20 card. Any tornadoes? Yep. One went right through my subdivision. And F2 did. What QB can throw at Titans? They sucked, period. Yeah. Gonna have Pat Bryant. Okay, so we had 2 good blasters and 2 not so great blasters. We'll take a 50% on those. Will the Packers move into the first round is the question. I doubt it. I doubt it. Unless they get like a good deal or something. Let's do no huddle. That's true. That's true. But the Lions are... I don't know. The Giants, on paper, should be scary next year. And even the year after. As long as Dart doesn't regress. I mean, they have a wide receiver, a top 5 wide receiver in the league. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the Giants should be good with a monster defense. Got Will Campbell, Deontay Thornton. We're going to have RJ Harvey on the red to 99 and a Trevor Etienne variation. Scatterboo is not going to last long, too injury prone. Was he injury prone? I mean, that was a pretty gruesome injury. Like, that was a freak thing. That wasn't like, I pulled my hamstring for like the 6th time this season. On a Ben Rice Chrome Refractor Auto. I don't think that sounds terrible. Willis did play at Tennessee and sucked. Yeah, he did not look good. Got Rashad Bateman, Braden Fisk, Graham Mertz, Jahdae Bear, and Travis Kelce on the purple to 75, and Lamar Jackson on the fireworks. His playstyle, yeah, that's true. His playstyle is subject to injuries, where he just runs at people. Marshawn's kind of that way too, though. Not comparing him to Marshawn Lynch, but what's going on, Onug? Nuggy, what's going on? Nope, only one touch so far. It was a gold Travis Kelce out of Chrome, out of the blaster. Runs at walls willingly, yeah. A flawless out of 5 throwback. That's a nice one. It will. Around the National, you'll get a pop. JT Tuimoloau, Jalen Hurts. That's a nice one going to the Eagles to 99. That card sells very well. Got Joseph in here. How's it going, man? Is that Jalen Hurts 100? Let me know. Got Pat Bryant. We're going to have Deontay Thornton on the purple to 75. Jared Verse. It is. Okay. I will one-touch that. Yes, they said post June 1st trade. I don't know if Scat will have a good career. I mean, he only had 500 rushing yards. People act like he's like the best running back ever. I think he kind of survived off of volume last year. He's a good player. I don't think he's going to have a fantastic career, though. The 49ers are just like a perennial contender. Giants might go after Jeremiah. That's what you guys keep saying. I'll believe it when I see it. Got Tez Johnson, TJ Sanders for the Colts. Alec Pierce to 125. Made a lot of money this offseason. Scat's a beast. I like Scat. I do. He's just got to make sure he stays healthy. Patriots are looking dangerous too. Yeah, Golden will have a much better year. They weren't using him like a true wide receiver last year. For whatever reason. We got Siobhan Revel. We're going to have a Amon-Ra on the flashbacks. Still looking for our auto out of here too. This year he is a true wide receiver too. Christian Watson will take a lot of the heat off of him. I think he's going to thrive. Broncos are looking to make a splash. What are they going after? Didn't the Broncos trade for a wide receiver? Waddle. They traded for Waddle. That was their first rounder, wasn't it? Yeah, everyone's buying Golden now. I was at a card or set up at a card show this last weekend, and every gold. Oh, speaking of, spoke that one into existence. Going to Bobby, Matthew Golden there. Every single Golden that I had available, what was sold by the end of the day. Yeah, traded their first for Waddle. Okay. They might make a trade into the early second. Okay. Oh, yeah, I know I'm in Wisconsin. I know. So it made sense that Golden's market was hot. But you would not believe how much people are buying right now. I have never sold more at a show than this last weekend. It was crazy. On Wisconsin. Except for basketball. Not a Wisconsin fan for basketball. Anything specific that people were looking for? What else did I all sell? It was kind of just like anything that you would like think would sell, right? Like big name quarterback autos, big name rookies. It was everything, man. It wasn't like anything specific. It was just everything. A lot of baseball. I sold a lot of baseball. People are getting into baseball season right now, especially prospecting. We got Arian Smith, Jonnu Smith to 125, and a fractal of Marvin Harrison. Case hit still moving. Downtown's Kaboom still going. Yeah, stuff is just getting sold like crazy. See a spike in Panini stuff now that it is no longer. It was, you know, people weren't really buying any Topps Chrome. I had like some Topps Chrome from like what I ripped. We got Buda Baker and Caleb Johnson. All the like low end stuff. Like I made a little box of Topps Chrome stuff that I ripped myself. And like $1 and $2 like rookies and stuff, and all of that sold. Literally all of it sold, but all of the higher end Topps Chrome stuff, no one would touch it. The OT breaks are not visible yet. We have not put them up yet, Jim. Gonna put it up after this break. Got Mike Gesicki, Jake Ferguson, Sampson, Jordan James, Ernest Beyer, and Vrabel. John Cena breaks, yeah. Yeah, I at this show, I mean, I had everything moving from dollar cards up to... What was the biggest card that I sold? I think it was like a $1,000 card. I don't remember what it was, though. Dollar box. I went, bought both boxes. Yep. Yeah, so I had a lot of Whatnot guys come through for dollar boxes because they just, like, need to have stuff to move. It's like they didn't care what they were buying. They just bought everything. Yeah, if you are a vendor, do not sleep on bringing a dollar box filled with, like, just decent rookie base and stuff, or like vet parallels, because you will do well. People will buy. Got Trey McBride, Aaron Jones, Trey Harris there. We're gonna have a Cam Ward to 149 there. Nice. Probably a $50-$60 Cam Ward. Sell your dollar box stuff for 50 cents and get made and crash out. Oh, God. Still sold out. Yeah, Topps Chrome is tough to find. It's very tough to find right now. It's tough to find at retail pricing. You can find it everywhere online at scalper pricing, but... First show this weekend. Nice. Got Jalen Knoll. Gonna have James Pierce on the tricolor. That's the $3.99. Travis Hunter and Tommy Malott. Prism Black came down quite a bit. Might make sense to do like a 3-box break now. Actually, it would actually be a lot of fun to do that. Do a 3-box break of Prism Black again. JSM, we got Pat Bryant, CJ2K. CJ2K, that's cool. Also going to the Titans out of 249. Got Travion Henderson and a blue... Oh, that's sick. That's sick. Megatron on the blue to 75 on the field level. I'm going to one-touch that. I don't even care what it's worth. That's just a cool card. I am a big Megatron respecter. Lamar Jackson got... Yep, I sold that one. Got rid of it, like, immediately. Already missed Panini. Topps doesn't do anything for you. Topps is going to have some good designs. But I know a lot of people are missing Panini already. There we go. I am stocked with Panini. I am too. I've got a lot of Panini. I don't have my light on. I'm not a huge fan of Topps Finest either, but we'll still be ripping it. Amon-Ra, Colston Loveland, and Elijah Arroyo. We'll see how it is. I didn't like it for basketball too much. Hopefully it's a little bit better for football. What's going on, Big Brandos? I'm doing well, man. How are you? Got Terrence Ferguson, Jordan Addison on the maroon to 249, Emeka Egbuka, Dylan Gabriel, Neon Icons. Can't miss 250 points, taking my hits away. I don't think we pulled one single points this year. Little rainy there. Good. Take our rain away from us. We got beat down for a week straight. Are people not buying Panini as much right now? Right now it's kind of hovering. Oh, we got contenders on. It's pretty stagnant where it is right now. Because people are buying Topps Chrome. Got Chris Godwin, Tua, Jonnu, and... Well, we'll take that. Shador, rookie ticket variation auto. Going to Dan. There you go, Dan. Got over here a little late. Yep, we're posting some more breaks tonight. Right after this one, we'll be putting some more up. I just needed to complain for 3 months. There you go. You got your Shador auto. It's going up. Another football with some Topps Chrome blasters and NT. So it's going to keep the cost down, but also get us some shots at some big cards. And then probably a WWE break, too. I do have a WWE ready to go. Got Josh Connerly to 299. Borregales, Tommy Millot. There we go. This is a good box. Got a CJ2K Shador in here. That Megatron is cool. Gonna be the best 5th round quarterback of all time. Malachi Starks. Oh, we got another auto here. Jaguar. Bayshell Tootin. We did get a 3rd auto. That's cool. Oops. Devonta Smith on the blue, right on top to 99. Kyle Pitts, Jalen Walker. Like the NIL in black. I do too. And we're going to be seeing a lot of those guys. I don't think a lot of those guys are going to be in the draft this year. A few of them are, but most of them are for next year. And the year after, I think. Black is a very strange product. Riley Moss, Tank Bigsby. And last pack of the break. Or sorry, not of the break. We still have a Topps Chrome box. Omarion Hampton. Ashton Genty on the Phenomenon Silver. Let's see. So I've been best looking breaker around, so I've been told. I appreciate it, man. Okay, Topps Chrome time. What do I think of Bayshell Tootin? I think he's pretty good. The Jaguars must like him because they let Etienne walk. So as of right now, he is the starter. Nukes incoming. Let's see what we got. Clean that up a little bit. Good luck, everyone. Topps Chrome. Marquez Val. Oh my God. MVS was on the Seahawks? What? Got Caleb there. Castro. I had no clue. Thanks for the fast shipping. No problem, Kazane. No problem. You hit a... What did you hit last week? You hit a monster card. I think yours was a quick ship. Omarion Hampton, Odunze, and Will Campbell. He got cut before the season started. Yeah, he sucks. Some light flurries. Yes, snow on Saturday. Oh, my God. Gotta love spring, man. Gotta love spring. The Mahomes redemption. Yes, that's what it was. Our first Mahomes auto. Dalton Schultz, Jack Besh. Does he get a Super Bowl ring? I'm assuming not. What's going on, Clinton? How's it going, brother? Daniel Jones. Elijah Arroyo. Future Stars of Pat Surtain on the silver, or refractor. God. Flip-flop and Panini and Topps products. Come on, let's see something massive. Diami Brown, we got Bucky, Jalen Royals. To Vi, we got Landon Jackson, Jalen Hurts on the refractor. Any big draft predictions for the pack? I'm assuming that nothing gets done in the first round, to be honest. I don't think they're moving back in or anything. I think they'll just stand pat in the second. They might move up in the second. But 179 watching, 50 likes. If you guys could do me a huge favor, hit that like button. Really helps me out more than you guys know. Travis Hunter on the refractor. Amon Ra and DJ Giddens. Will football do red rookies? Oh, I don't know. Maybe. That would be pretty cool. I think we have a Genies. I think we have a Genies short print here. DeForest Buckner and Emeka Egbuka. These are tough to pull. They're not in retail. Only in hobby. Good luck, everyone. Let's see what we got here. It's going to be Ted, isn't it? Wow. That's really cool. Game Genies of Tet. Going to Cody on that one. I don't even know what color to do on that. Purple, maybe? Fortunately, it's not like a Techno Bowl or something. Actually, the Techno Bowls are kind of easy to pull. I've seen those mostly. I've seen very few of these. Is the biggest jet I have ever seen. Wow! Oh my god! One card pack, Omarion Hampton, gold to 50 RPA. Got the Chargers in this one. Hell. There you go, man. I'm thinking Cardinal. I could see that too. What pick do the Cardinals have? I don't think the Jets are going to take him. I just keep saying that. I think Cardinal too. I think the Jets should trade back, in my honest opinion. But they got to find a trade partner for that. There we go. What a good box, man. Oh, they had the third pick. Okay. Yeah, they could take Ty Simpson there. I don't think anyone would be shocked. Got Cooper Kupp, Ollie Gordon, Gunnar Helm. Good box. Good box. Let's see if we get any more in here. They're not taking Ty at 3. You never know, man. You never know. You've seen much crazier things happen in the draft. Odunze, we got Theo Johnson, Brady Cook. Possibly does. The thing is none of us know what could happen or where these... I mean, everyone was convinced that Shedeur was a top 15 pick. And he slipped to the 5th round? Like... None of us know what is actually going to happen or what these teams think. Josh Rosen was taken before Lamar Jackson. That's because no one thought that Lamar Jackson was going to be a quarterback at the next level. I think we got a Future Stars numbered card here. For the Bucks. Bucky Irving, 143 out of 250. It's a cool looking card. Wasn't Brady a late pick? Yeah, I don't think anyone really saw... Brady was a 6th rounder. I don't think anyone really saw JJ actually going that early, but he did. Mitch Trubisky before Mahomes. That was a weird draft. I don't think most people had Mahomes above Trubisky in the draft boards, though, did they? Got a blue wave here. So Leonard Floyd, JT Tuimoloau. And upside down, it's a Falcon. It's going to be Darnell Mooney to 150 on the blue wave. What's going on, Fat Man Mike? Is JD5 going to make it past 2 weeks without getting smashed? I hope so, man. Tried to PC his rookies, and it's been a bust. Yeah, his stuff has come way down. I've bought a bunch of him while his market's been down, and it's starting to go back up a little bit. Cooper DeJean, Caleb Johnson. 3 packs left. We probably have another numbered card or something in here. Wow. We have a team color camo coming up here. And I saw the team, it is a Ram. If this is a Stafford, how much does that go for? Oh my god. Oh, it's Kyren Williams. Kyren Williams going to the Rams. That's RGL. I think it's still a one-touch. These team camos go for a surprising amount. Just 40 is an unnumbered buyback. I'm assuming it goes for like... If this was like a Stafford, I'm assuming it would be like a $200-300 card. I don't know what Kyron's going for. It's probably like it's $75-80 card. Probably pays for a spot or something. A lot of short print unnumbered stuff in here. Like it. DK Metcalf, Legends of the Gridiron of Tom Brady for the Patriots. That's a nice one. That's probably $20-30. Just went to dinner. Bought a couple of mega boxes of Disney Neon. Is that a fun product? And we're going to have one more numbered card to end this break. Good luck, everyone. We got Dawson Knox, Tyler Warren, Jared Goff, and it is a Fred Warner to 250. And that is going to do it for the break. Disney Neon is surprisingly really fun. Is it a Chromium product? Okay. It's going to do it for the break. This is a good PYT. Good way to start the night. We got some more football coming up next with some honors, some more Topps Chrome. I don't know where we're sitting for the website right now. Looks like we still have one spot left in Bowman's Best for anyone looking to get in on a collegiate break. And then we do have a few spots left in our left side serial. And I'll put up another football NFL break after we're done with this. Team Camo is a $100 buyback. I feel like that's even less. Like if you hit that card, you shouldn't be selling for $100 as a buyback to an LCS. Pull a pretty good card. Nice. What was it? Okay, we got a Bayshell Tootin auto. CJ2K going to the Titans. Cam Ward to the Titans. Dylan Gabriel out of $3.99. That was out of Blaster. That's bright. There we go. One touches. We got the Kyren Williams team color camo. Omarion Hampton gold to 50 RPA. Tet McMillan on the Genies short print. Shador variation auto. Calvin Johnson to 75 on the field level blue checker. Matthew Golden auto out of Prism. Jalen Hurts to 99 on the red disco. And a Travis Kelce 30 out of 50 gold of a blaster. That's cool. All right. That's going to do it for that break. Let's do a giveaway to chat and take a look at the website quick. I'm going to show you guys, or I'm going to put up that next break now. Okay. All right. So next break is up. Overtime is up, guys. That is going to be a National Treasures and Topps Chrome Blaster breaks. So we got 4 or 8 Topps Chrome Blasters, keeping the cost down on this, but we still have a pretty high ceiling with those. And a box of National Treasures in this. Should be a very fun break for anyone that wants to get on some NFL tonight. And we only have 1 spot left in here. There's going to be 24 autographs in here. Just pulled out of 10. Jalen Brunson from Bowman. There you go, man. Congratulations. No, it post cool cards in chat. I want to hear. And then some spots left in our left side serial break with Leaf left side and Bowman in that one. So let's do a giveaway to chat now. Keyword. We had a genie in the last one. Genie exclamation point is going to get you into this giveaway while we set up for the next break. Okay. We'll give you guys a few more minutes. You guys are absolutely crushing this break. We only have 13 spots left. And you sold out the Bowman Best break as well. Thank you, guys. Okay, gonna cut it off in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Didn't get picked on either. Yeah, man, it's tough. Shuffle it up. I got a few boxes of Finest. That was the first EQL that I've won in a long time. But no cases or anything. Brandon, congratulations. Give me a number 1 through 5, man. Yeah, it's near impossible to get selected, man. It sucks. It really does. I don't know what they're going to be going for on the secondary market or anything. One. Perfect. And shuffle you up once, and you're off. Brandon, you're getting $25 of store credit. Okay. And that has been added to your account. All right, everyone. So if you are looking for more breaks tonight, we are sold out of our first few breaks. We have 743 coming up right now. Then we got 744, which is a half case of Bowman Best. We've only got 5 spots left. Looks like someone snagged one there. And then only 9 spots left in Chrome with National Treasures. That might actually be less. Seems like Shopify is doing that thing where it updates super slowly. Yeah, down to 9 spots with 14 fillers left, so that one is getting crushed as well. If you guys want the WWE break tonight, let me know. Otherwise, I'm content just doing the football too, and we can save WWE for Friday night. Friday night, we are going to be doing a Flawless break. We're going to be bringing Flawless out of the vault for Friday's breaks with the draft and everything. Haven't done Flawless since release day for that. So anyone who is looking to get on Flawless football will have that on Friday. Spots will be going live tomorrow at noon Central Time. But let's get going with our next break of the night. Everyone, welcome to Group Break 743. This is our first random football of the night. It is a Hall of Fame member break. So you Hall of Fame members have a shot at a full spot in this break. We have Topps Chrome Hobby in this. We have Photogenic Hobby and Honors Hobby. And then we have 4 boxes of Topps Chrome Blasters in this one. Part of a PYT or random? Random for sure. PYT would be really hard to price out because it's like an $8,500 break. Flawless is like $6,500 a box right now. It would be a tough one. In this break, we have Bobby A, Christy C, Charles D for 2, Michael G for 2, Zach S, Zachary Y, Nick S, Payne F, Luis C, RGL, Jason N, Sean J, Isaiah C, Wavoka, James L, Tori C, Malcolm I, Vincent T, Cody R, Christopher V, and Dwayne D in this one. Then we have the fillers and the Hall of Fame spot. Yes, we'll have more collegiate on Friday as well. So the WWE break is 2 Topps Chrome Hobby, 2 Topps Chrome Megas, and 2 Exalted Hobby. So let me throw up the... Let me throw up a... poll for you guys quick. Okay. So we have to do our Hall of Fame now. Sorry for the delay. So we have 75 people in the Hall of Fame tier. It says 743. We're going 8 times on this if you guys want to look for your names. If you are newer, you're towards the top. If you're an OG, you are towards the bottom. Okay, top spot is into the break. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. The best Ginger is in on this one. Congratulations. Oops. Okay. Sure, you and RGL would pick up a combined for 3 spots for WWE. Gotcha. What are we at for this Chrome one? So this one's down to 8. Still have some here. You know, I think we might leave WWE for Friday. I don't know if we're gonna have the numbers for it tonight, especially with everyone saying no. Okay, fillers. So we have 12 fillers for 3 full spots. Okay. I would love to do WWE, but I don't know if everyone else does. All right, 25% fillers. All right, we got to get this done. Top 3 are into the break. We have Charles D for 2, Chris M, Brent R, Alexander A, Willie M, Jordan R for 2, Ramrod, Tom H, Patrick P, and KS. I get confused when searching because I'm old. Christy, it is when you go to my channel page on YouTube, there is a join button, and that will show you the different tiers to get in on those. All right, going 9 times. Good luck, everyone. Top 3 are into the break. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Top 3 are Charles D, Patrick P, and Chris M. Congratulations to you guys. If you did not get in, I do apologize, everyone. Hell. If you did not get in, you guys will be entered into a store credit giveaway at the end of the night. You're very welcome, Christy. Okay, Bobby A down to Chris now. And we're going 3 times on the names, 3 times on the teams. Good luck, everyone. 1, 2, and 3. Sean on top, James on the bottom. And teams. We got the Niners, Bears, Bengals, and Jets, Bills and Cardinals, Broncos, Browns, Buccaneers, Chargers, Chiefs, Colts, Commanders, Cowboys and Falcons, Dolphins and Vikings, Eagles and Ravens, Giants, Jaguars, Lions, Packers, Panthers, Patriots, Raiders, Rams, Saints, Seahawks, Steelers, Texans, and Titans. Good luck, everyone. And we're going 3 times. Niners down to Titans. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, sorry, 3. Seahawks on top. Dolphins and Vikings on the bottom. Not very often we have only 3. We got Sean with the Seahawks. Best Ginger with the Hall of Fame spot with the Saints. Zachary with the Giants. Isaiah with the Cowboys and Falcons. Cody with the Bears. Payne with the Packers. Patrick with the Panthers. Charles with the Jaguars. Michael with the Niners. Luis with the Buccaneers. Malcolm with the Bills and Cardinals. Tori with the Chargers. Christy with the Texans. Dwayne with the Patriots. Nick with the Broncos. Wavoka with the Steelers. Charles with the Rams. Bobby with the Chiefs. Zach with the Commanders. RGL with the Eagles and Ravens. Charles with the Browns. Jason with the Raiders. Michael with the Colts. Chris with the Bengals and Jets. Christopher with the Titans. Vincent with the Lions. And James with the Dolphins and Vikings. If you guys want to trade, those talks are open. We'll give it a minute. Okay, so we had 37 votes, and 38% of people said that they... That's 14 people. I mean, 14 people would probably get us to do WWE if we wanted to run it. Let's not stretch it. We'll do WWE on Friday night. Okay, let's get it going. Good luck, everyone. Let's see something nice. I want to hit just a banger out of a blaster. I just feel like that would be really cool. Happy Earth Day to all. Got a Pulsar of Marvin Harrison. I had no clue it was Earth Day. Got Michael Penix, Ollie Gordon. Anyone doing anything fun for the draft tomorrow? I'm probably just going to a buddy's. How does one celebrate Earth Day? By recycling extra hard and extra diligently. Got a football parallel of DK Metcalf. By ripping lots of cards. Exactly. Cooper Flag is live. Riley Leonard. Wait. They have Cooper Flag ripping Bowman right now on Fanatics Live. A 40th surprise birthday party to go to, then go home for Game 3. Nice. Oh, you know what? I got to turn on basketball. Forgot about that. Killing trees. There it is. I was like, why is this not showing up? Gonna make a mock and then go 2 out of 32. There you go. We got Nico Collins on the... What are these called? Are these ray waves? Trying to learn the new TOPPS lingo. These red, white, and blues are going to shake me every time I see them. I see the red refractor up top, and I think we're going to have a banger. When's the first NBA game? Now, at 6. I think it's 6, right? Magic at Pistons. Dalton Schultz, we got CeeDee Lamb, and Club Mullins. Lackluster box there. I think this is the second game, isn't it? I thought that the Magic had already won a game. Yeah, hockey playoffs just started too. Again, I'm not a huge hockey guy. Wish I was, but not having a team. Jordan Love on the Ray Wave is cool. Matthew Golden. Not having a team is pretty depressing to... I don't know. I don't just want to like pick a team that I like or something in hockey to root for. Hope Wemby is... Dude, that was scary. He like bounced his head off the ground. Like, what is he doing? Like, it just looked so like weird that he didn't protect himself at all. Reed Blankenship on the football. We need to fix that. We can't. Oh, like me finding a team or something? Because Wisconsin's not getting a team. Thanks to the Blackhawks, but... What's going on, Joseph? Oh, I said hi to you, I think. Chelsea, how's it going? How you doing tonight? Got Tavion Sanders, Ted McMillan on the refractor. I don't know. I mean, I never played hockey. I don't have a team to really watch or anything. It's a very tough sport for me to get into. Well, the Minnesota Wild are close to you. I mean, I guess. Got Hunter Henry on the Ray Wave. Scoot is kind of him. He had a rough rookie year. People were really down on him. Kenny Clark. Kenny Clark is a Cowboy. Still weird to see. Going to college games. Yeah, we had a club team at Marquette. We did not have a Division I team, though. Refractor of Xavier Worthy, Derrick Henry, Cam Ward base. The Green Bay Gamblers are good. Pulsar of Walter Nolan. All right, these have been two pretty mid boxes of blasters. That means that these next two are going to be really good, right? Law of averages. Came a Blues and a Blackhawks fan. Okay. That's good to know. Yeah, maybe I'll just, like, watch some hockey and see who I like. I don't know. In my abundance of time. Football parallel. There's Joey B. We're going to have Amon Ra. Going to the Lions. Just don't be... Oh, I could never be a Chicago fan. Never. I refuse. Got Demidor Lenore and Trey Harris. The Jets, we got Khalil Herbert on the Pulsar. Keenan Allen, we got Justin Herbert and Seth Hennigan. Okay, come on. Show us a numbered card. Jalen Carter. The red, white, and blue. 153 watch and hit that like button. I appreciate you guys rocking with us on a Wednesday night. You guys are awesome. Hanging out with us, ripping some Topps Chrome. Got George Pickens on the Ray Wave. Fortune 15 of Peyton Manning. And Travion Henderson on the rookie. Just do whatever the opposite Dan says. Daniel Jones. We're going to have Aaron Rodgers and a Tyler Booker. A few refractors in there. Man, another sort of dud box. I mean, obviously even the refractors and stuff do well, but we need to see an auto or a numbered card or something. Saw a gold out of that first box. Can't time I fly and make a stop at O'Hare Airport. I always make sure. Nice. Speaking of Chicago, who's going to the National? I just bought my tickets. I'll be there for a few days. I'm not sure what days yet, but... Got Tua. There's Russ, Trey McBride, and Curtis Rourke. What's going on, Colin? Honestly, wouldn't be surprised if he decided to retire. Yeah. Drake May. Got Derek Brown on the football. Depends on RGL Fest. What's RGL Fest? This is the first I've heard of it. Be there Tuesday through Saturday. Awesome. We'll have to meet up. Phil Maffa on the refractor. I did not hear about RGL Fest. No. Apparently I live under a rock. I will not have a table, no. I'll just be walking around and kind of enjoying myself, talking to people. Eventually, I will do something like that, but we are trying to get everyone in our community to have a big meetup. Oh, okay. Got Aiden Hutchinson on the Ray Wave and Isaiah Bond. Never been thinking of one and done. It's fun. It's very fun. Can be your cameraman. That'd be cool. I mean, the National would be a great time to have the whole community go, like, meet up there. But, I don't know, maybe you guys have a different idea. We got Jared Verse on the red, white, and blue of a place that you guys want to go. The National would be perfect. I mean... Will McDonald, we got Khalil Shakir and Benjamin Morrison. Be in Lincoln since we can't get Colfax to leave his house. Why? I would much rather go to Chicago. We got Davis, Jamar Chase, Roshan, and Harold Fannin on the Pulsar. Aren't they empty nesters? Okay, photogenic time. Unfortunately, those were very mid blasters. You get paid sub for Cuddlefest. Oh, they still have one at home. All right, the Scatman. Devontae. RGL Fest at Godfather's Pizza in Lincoln, Nebraska. Have you met people? I'd stay at home too. That's true. We have a gold. We have a gold. It's going to be DJ Giddens for the Colts to 10. Go. We need to do King Kongs. What's King Kongs? Does Nebraska even have any airports? To 99, we're going to have Omarion Hampton. 62 out of 99. He doesn't travel. I have to make the 3-hour drive to visit them. Nope. No. Malcolm, Panini is all done. We got Kobe Turner for the Rams. Who doesn't like to travel? It's at a restaurant that serves massive portions and they have King Kong statue out front. Is that in Nebraska? No, I will not have a table set up at the National. I want to in the future at some point. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Malcolm. Omaha has the biggest airport. Gotcha. Jackson Dart. Cam Ward there. We got Debo to 125. It's like $3,000, I think, Bryant. I think it's $3,000 for the weekend. Or for the week. Might be more now. Got Gunnar Helm. Michael Penix. Myles Garrett there. Yeah, you sell a lot. I mean, the guys that... you know, are halfway decent at selling, they're going to make their money back. Got Tets. We got Okonkwo to 150. Come on, we need a one-touch. This has been kind of a rough break. Got another auto here. We'll take that. Who's got the Saints in this one? The best ginger with the Hall of Fame spot. There you go, man. Getting the Tyler Shuck. Omaha Zoo for RGL Fest, then. I love a good zoo. We'll probably go this weekend. My kids love the zoo. There we go. Swing taking a flight out there. Got DJ Giddens. Got Justin Herbert there. Brock Bowers to 49. And Aaron Rodgers. Edibles for the zoo. There we go. Taking my likes back for not setting up at the National. There we go. All right, Topps Chrome. Good luck, everyone. South Carolina won it. Is the most like 350 for the weekend. Gamecocks sign autos. Interesting. I wonder, Cody, are you live? Is Cody live? Because I've been responding to him and answering. Maybe he's not. We got Puka on the refractor. There we go. Will Anderson just got the bag. Go, Joe Mixon, Shamar Turner. I think he's not live, yeah. Got DeAndre Swift, Robert Spillane, and Jackson Hawes. Yeah, I'll text RGL tonight and see what date they're thinking for that. We have a Green Lava coming up. Green Lava. Got Tim Brown, Nick Emanuori for the Bills. It is a rookie. Auto? It is an auto. It's going to be Deion Walker, 86 out of 99 going to the Bills. That is Malcolm. Bad boxes so far. I feel like you make it up with this box. I hope so, man. Or the next box. I mean, we at least got 2 boxes left. How do I feel about Dexter Lawrence for going to the 10th pick? Everyone's saying it's an overpay. I mean, got RJ Harvey, Devin Neal. Everyone's saying it's an overpay. Dexter Lawrence is an amazing player. Maybe they just didn't like any of the defensive tackles coming into the draft this year and figured that their 10th pick was better used for that trade. I don't know. Shadur on the Prism MVS and Tyler Shuck. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I like the trade for Cincinnati. I think it's great, and Dexter's a great player. It might have been a slight overpay, but I mean, at the end of the day, they're getting a great player out of it. Since he doesn't know how to draft. Yeah, I mean, so like, what I always equate to, like, you know, trading for these players and everything, or, you know, giving up picks and stuff. There's Harold Fannin and Brock Bowers on the All Chrome. There's like that Family Guy skit where Peter's like, wait, I can have the mystery box? Well, the mystery box could be anything. It could even be, you know, the same thing that he had before. Like, people are doing that with Micah Parsons. Like saying, like, pretending to be Jerry, and it's like, well, we got 2 picks for Micah Parsons, and those picks could be anything. They could even be Micah Parsons. But odds are, probably not. We got Fuaga, Denzel Ward, Abdul Carter, and Savion Williams. Yeah, it could even be a boat. Yeah. Thank you, Chelsea. The aquarium. Does it have a cool aquarium? I like aquariums. Got an all chrome of Roquan there and Savion. Has a nice aquarium area. Okay. That is a gold wave coming up. Gold wave. Brandon Aubrey, Tet. It is a Ram. It's going to be Steve Avila, 36 out of 50 on the gold wave. It's never Stafford. I feel like it's always this dude. What about Brandon Aubrey? Does he get traded? Are there Penguins there? That's the selling point. Got a neon of Tyler Higbee. Rams getting some cards here. 1 second. All right. Got Rashawn Gary, Quinshon Judkins on the Refractor and Shadur. Yeah, this is supposed to go to the West Coast. Refractor of Zach Wilson. That's wild that they have Zach Wilson in this product. That's crazy. What's going on, Cousins Gaming? Tess Johnson. Got Gino, Jameson Williams. Oh, Cam Ward variation. There we go. We'll take that. That'll be a one-touch. Going to Christopher. Yep, that is 86 on the back here. So that is a 100% of variation. Omaha! Love Peyton. Raw dogging it. Well, how are you supposed to know? You get like 15 silvers a box. Montgomery Zoo is rough. Milwaukee actually has a really nice zoo. They spend a lot of money on it. Got Tyreek Hill, Jalen Johnson on the Prism, Baker, and Kyle Manungai. 300 easy on that. Nice. Yeah, those variations are not easy to pull. Notice doubles and triples and tops retail. Got a pulsar, leather, red, white, blue. Really? We have not seen that out of what we've ripped tonight. And Darian Porter there. Oh yeah, those variations are crazy. The dart's got to be like 700-800. Legends of the Gridiron of Chad Johnson. I don't know if you can get them out of retail. I'm assuming you can. All right, we got 2 packs left, and then we got honors. Nick Scourton. We're going to have a purple. There's Jarrett Stidham on the Refractor. And upside down, it is a Falcon. It's going to be Jalen Walker, 57 out of 75, the purple Refractor. Bought a Tyler Warren today for 40. That's a good price for that. Yeah, I mean, the quarterbacks are obviously going to do much more, but All right, everyone. Honors time. Let's see a Kaboom auto. Come on. Come on. Okay, let's do our pack first. Get to your new place on Friday. Nice. Ooh, that's a nice one. Who's got the Browns in this one? Charles. Shador. That's sick. 2 of 12 on the purple ice. Then we got a Will Howard to 99. One touch the Shador up. Number match now? He switched to 2? Is that what he was in college, or was he always 12? Okay, let's see. Can't tell if that's a gold or if it's a... Let's do this one first. So this one's a rookie auto. This is a Midnight Black auto. Odunze. Rome Odunze, 15 of 25 going to the Bears. That's Cody. There you go, Cody. On-card auto, too. Really cool. And your last card of the break. Good luck, everyone. Charger. That is going to be Omarion Hampton. Is this a gold or is this a blue? That is gold, 2 of 10. Let's go. Gold Omarion Hampton auto. Christy upgrading to Hall of Fame. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. I'll put you in the giveaway for the next one. That Will Howard is a banger. I shouldn't have told you about Andy. And that is going to do it for the break. Appreciate you guys hopping in on that one. Is Cody a referral from you, Coot? I appreciate all referrals and everything. Thank you guys for, trusting me enough to recommend me to your friends. Thank you guys. All right. Let's do a quick recap. Yep, Bowman time. We get to see some pre-draft stuff. And enjoy the rain doing nothing simply. Sagertooth, welcome to Hall of Fame, brother. I'll add both of you guys on the list for the next one. Appreciate you guys. Hitting me nothing. I mean, a lot of people should hit in this next break. There's only 16 spots. There's 24 autos in it. We got Deion Walker to 99 on the green lava and a Kobe Turner on the auto. Got the Omarion Hampton gold to 10 auto. Rome Odunze to 15. That's number match too. 15 out of 25. Number match. Shador on the 2 out of 12. Purple Ice. Going to the Browns. Cam Ward on the variation out of Topps Chrome. And a Tyler Shuck, 19 out of 49. That turned out to be a really good break. Turned out to be a really good break at a much lower cost than what we've been running breaks lately. All right, let's do a giveaway to chat while we get set up for the next break. It's fine. I'm going to hit Flawless in Friday, and he will get dusted. There you go. There you go. All right, everyone. So if you guys are looking for breaks tonight, we are sold out of our next break. And then we only have 5 spots left in our left side serial. Friendship bar just took a little hit. And then 5 spots left in the Chrome with National Treasures later tonight. Sold out? Are we sold out? No, we're not. Close. Not quite, though. Okay, so giveaway coming up. Do we have anything like super cool out of there? Variation. Let's do the Cam Ward. Ward exclamation point. Forgot to end that. All right, so Christie and Sagertooth, you guys are in on Hall of Fame members. All right, you guys are on the list. You're slightly mad right now? About what? What's going on, Pethora? Talk to us. You made the list. That would be annoying. That would be annoying. Oh, I hate moving. I hate moving. Jackson Dart red auto out of 5. That's a crazy pull, man. Like that might be a $20,000 card. That's insane. Congratulations out of a... Would you pull that out of a hanger? That's incredible. Oh, keyword sold out. Okay. Oh, that's the worst, Sagertooth. Yeah, I do not miss hopping between apartments. I did that too much in college, and then, like, the first 2 years of, you know, being graduated and stuff. Light boards are retail exclusive. You can hit them out of blasters, hangers, megas, all the above. Just can't hit them in hobby. Okay. We're going to cut it off in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Oh, sorry, I had the Dragon Race still going. Hopefully it wasn't too loud. Let's do a Dino Race. Shuffle you guys up, and you're off. Amy knows what's up. Jason D, congratulations. Give me a number 1 through 5, man. The Packers going to draft tomorrow. They don't have first round pick tomorrow. Our first round pick was Micah Parsons. The Reds actually lost today. Nice. Packers don't have a pick till the second round. And it'll probably be a cornerback. Maybe a defensive tackle. They'll probably take a wide receiver at some point, too. They'll probably just do what the Packers do and take whatever value they see on the board. And then plug them wherever they think. The Packers don't seem to, like, reach for players. They, like, have their draft board and they stick to it based on who they think is, like, value. Jason D, congratulations, man. Give me a number 1 through 5 if you don't in, like, the next 5 seconds. 4, perfect. One, 2, 3, and 4. Oh, there's some targeted ads. The Bears need an edge rusher. $10 of store credit coming your way, Jason. Jason, I don't know if you have an account in the store. If you could do me a huge favor, head over to the personals tab and check out with the shipping information. That would be much appreciated, and I'll get that added to your account. DN from either Florida or Clemson. Well, Ruben Bain will probably be off the board from Florida. Who's the one from Clemson? What's his name? They would probably have to trade up for either of them, would be my guess. Yeah, exactly, SMT. TJ Parker, yeah, I think the Bears are going to have to trade up to get either of them. I don't think either of them are going to be available by the time the Bears pick. Okay, everyone. What's going on, Dane? How you doing tonight, brother? From Florida, not Miami, that the Bears... Oh, okay. Okay. I can't remember the Packers' big draft trade. Yeah, they haven't done that in a long time. All right, everyone. We are going to do some NFL draft prep. We're doing some Bowman's Best. Bowman's Best U. We're going to see a lot of these guys in the draft tomorrow night. So very excited to do this. This is our next break. If you guys are looking for more breaks tonight, we only have 3 left in the left side serial break tonight. And then 746, we only have 4 spots left. And those are all the breaks that we're going to be uploading tonight. We're going to have a big night on Friday with some flawless football and some more collegiate and then some WWE too. Have to head out shortly. I appreciate you stopping in even for a little bit, man. Well, let's get it going so Dane can watch. Everyone, welcome to group break 744. This is our first Bowman break of the night. This is a half case of Bowman Best U. We got 6 boxes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 16 spot break coming up. All first letter, first name, just like we do WWE. And this is a Hall of Fame member spot. So we'll do the Hall of Fame member first. Christy and Sager, you guys are both in this. Got Ralphus going down to Sagertooth. Break 744. Hall of Fame. We are going 9 times. If you guys want to look for your names, we got Ralphus Law up top. If you guys are newer, you're towards the top. If you are an OG, you're towards the bottom. Minus Christy and Sagertooth. You guys are both at the bottom. Be crazy if Ty Simpson fell all the way to the 5th. I don't think he will. Ty's been a draft riser. I would be very surprised if he falls out of the first round. Mendoza will be a bust. I have no clue, man. I have no clue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Oh my god. Colfax's luck with the giveaways, or with the Hall of Fame member spots, is incredible. Congratulations, brother. Feel like he's hitting one like every other week. Do you think that Parsons trade was good now that he tore his ACL? Yeah, he's still amazing. No, he's not gonna... An ACL is not a death sentence like it was 20 years ago. Do Mendoza and Love sign in Bowman? Mendoza does, Love does not. Okay. Filler time. So we have 12 fillers for 3 full spots. We got Christy for 2, Ramrod, Charles D, John H for 2, Christopher V for 2, and Fame for 4. Parsons is incredible. That trade is totally... For getting him only for 2 firsts, whatever, right? He's going to miss, like, 2 games. Top 3. Going 9 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. We got John, Christy, and Charles. You guys are all in to the break. Congratulations. If you guys did not get... Oh my god, I dusted Fame on 4 spots. I am so sorry, Fame. Ugh, I hate doing that. Congratulations to John, Christy, and Charles, though. If you guys did not get in, you guys will be entered into a store credit giveaway at the end of the night. Yeah, the Parsons side of that trade every time. I agree, man. And that's not me just being a biased Packer fan. Like, the dude is an absolute game wrecker. And, you know, he got hurt. Players get hurt. Okay. 744. Names. We got 16 names in here. We got Bryant G, Dwayne D, Charles D, Chris H for 2. Jayi. Jayi, I spelled your name wrong. I apologize. Caleb, Dane, Matthew G, Michael G, Dwayne H, Zachary M, Colfax with the Hall of Fame, John H, Christy, and Charles all in here too. And we're going 5 times on the names, 5 times on the spots. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Zachary M down to Jayi. Saying Burden is better than Golden. I think Burden was used better than Golden. There's a huge difference. But Golden's going to have a huge role in this next year, so that'll kind of be the true test. I think the Packers really held back Golden's potential. At least Matt LaFleur did. But Burden was 100% used better than Golden was. But then you saw the playoff game, and, you know, Golden had a better playoff game than Luther did, so. Okay, your letters in this one are the A, B, C, D, and X, E and Y, F and O, G and W, H, R, Z, I, U, Q, J, K, L, M, N, and P, T, S, and V. I think they're both going to be very good for a very long time. It's very different systems. Oh, shoot. We are going 5 times. Sorry, not 11. Going 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. E and Y up top, down to the B on the bottom. What's going on, MJ? Okay, we got Zachary with the E and Y, Colfax with the HRZ, Charles with the F and O with the Fernando Mendoza spot, Caleb with the A, John with the K, Dane with the C, Dwayne with the D and X. We have Bryant with the G and W, Christy with the IUQ, Chris with the L, Matthew with the T, Dwayne with the N and P, Charles with the J, Michael with the S and V, Chris with the M, and Jai with the B. If you guys want to look and see, you know, kind of the top players that you're looking for, just scroll over here, go down, you got key players for your spots. So it goes off of the first letter of the first name. I actually really like this list, the way to do this. Every time I sort one of these breaks, there are very few sympathy packs that have to be handed out. It's awesome. Yeah, if you guys want to trade, we'll give you about 30 more seconds. And if we see no trade talks, we'll just get going. I need to change my music. Swift had a good year. He 100% did. How has Carson Beck's sentiment been lately? I don't know. I haven't been seeing where he's been mocked. I don't think he's a first rounder. I think he's going to be more like a third or fourth. Football cards. What's going on, Spence? We're doing a little bit of draft prep. He still sells well, though. All right. They don't like Beck's personality. Really? I watched a lot of Bears games. You pull Colfax, but he can pull me in a filler. Oh, man. I'm sorry, Mike. We're going to have a Malik Murphy going to the M spot. Gold to 50. Got Jarek Gibson there. Quincy Porter to 199. Lenore Sellers. Steve Angeli. So we're going to have we are going to have an auto in every single pack in this break. This is a very fun break. That's why I like serial number breaks. Yeah. Well, you got the G spot and the W. The G spot is very good. So we're going to have 6 jersey autos in here. First one is going to be Carson Hansen going to the C spot. John Mateer on the Shimmy Shine. Colin Simmons to 150 on the blue. Kevin Jennings and Nick Harbor. We have a ton of NFC North fans. We have a lot of NFC North, and what else? We have a lot of Texas people in our chat, too. A lot of Texas, and a lot of East Coast. Is this a red? We might have a red here. How about a Gunner? Gunner Stockton on the Greatness Awaits going to the G. Bryant, there you go. Jaden Bow. Can't say I didn't hit for you. And he's going back to school, so that'll be a one-touch. Who was a draft pick you wanted really badly that turned out to be great? That turns out to be great, and one that turned out to be poorly. So one that I really wanted was Jay Sternberger. What was that, like 7 years ago? I thought the dude was going to be an absolute stud. I saw him mock to us so many times, and then we took him, and I was super happy. And then he sucked. Well, it's not that he sucked, he had addiction issues, but... That was the one that turned out to be really bad. I don't remember the one that turned out to be really good. Also, Rashawn Gary, I thought was going to be good. Boy, was I wrong. Yeah, the Aggie. Those are the two in recent memory. We're going to have Jadarian Price to the J out of 150. Got Jeremy Bernard. John Mateer again on the Shimmy Shine. Oh, there's always those, Kyle. Sagertooth. There's always those. Like, we took Kevin King instead of TJ Watts. We took, who do we take instead of, what was it? Kevin King instead of T. Higgins also? Next page. Or next box. I was very high on OBJ, and then Kevin White the next year. No! Not OBJ. Or not Kevin White. Kevin White. Yeah, Kevin White, man. You're a real one if you remember him. And you're not a Bears fan. Kanye Uda going to the K spot. Mark Gronowski to 199 on the Lava. I blame the Bears. I mean, he was so injury prone. Shouldn't I have ENP for your spot? Do I have a different... What do I have in there? So this is the list that I had for Bowman. Shoot. I think I might have taken the wrong list when I randomized. Hold on. Did I take the wrong list? Yeah, I definitely did. No, there doesn't go your gunner. I think that spot stays the same. Yeah, that spot stays the same. There's only like a slight variation. What is it? It's E and Y in this one. Unfortunately, I think we have to leave it. Yeah, the breakdown of the letters is different. I'm going to be honest, I've never run into this in the 3 years we've been doing this. This is the first time I've screwed up the list. I think because they're all... Hold on. Let me just see these side by side. A, B, C. So D would be alone. E would be E and P. K and V. Okay, so since all of the first letters are still the same, it looks like, I should be able to change this. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, I hate to... I think that's the only fair way to do it. Because it's different than the letters list. Okay, so if anyone has an issue with this, let me know and we'll work something out. But since it's different than the... So the main spots are all still the same. It's just like the secondary ones that help balance out the spots. So A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, C. Yeah, I and R can't be together. Or I and R should be together. J, K, L, M, and Q, S. Okay. So this is what we got to do. All of the spots, all of the left side spots, like the furthest left letter, is all going to stay the same. Those are the main letters. But we do have to change the spots. So if anyone does have an issue with this, let me know. So those are the correct ones that this should be. Yeah, we've never run into it this way, and this'll probably set precedent just because nothing really gets changed other than, like, the filler spots. So let me know if you guys have an issue with that. There we go. Okay. Okay, so nothing seems to really change outside of those. Yeah, so that, like, this would have still gone to, yeah, we're only one box in. Yeah. And it doesn't really change a whole lot. It goes to the K spot. So that would have gone to John regardless. Okay. Gonna have a Vinny Anthony on the orange to 25 going to John there. We got Pendergrass there, Katron Allen. It was the list. Yeah, it was the list that we had on the break. So, once again, these are the spots that you would have gotten no matter if I screwed up the randomization or not. Yeah, that was a very good catch, Zach. Thank you for that. Should trade for Will Levis? I would be fine with that. Work some magic. Because you're so handsome, we will forgive you. Nope, I appreciate it, Zach. No, thank you guys. I mean, I'm human. I make mistakes. Holy. Going to Charles. Going Fernando Mendoza. And then we're going to have a black Casey Concepcion, too. Also should be a top 15 pick. Going to John. Wow. Double one touch in that pack. Holy. Let's see a nice Fernando Mendoza auto. There we go. Like I said, I thought this was going to be the best value break of the night. With 24 autos. Only 16 spots in this one. There we go. Must bought 2 to 3 spots. But didn't know what Friday had in order. Yeah, I think we're gonna do a half case of Jumbo, Bowman U. Those Jumbo boxes have really gone up in price. It's crazy. They're like $450 a box now, $425-ish. Oh, Concepcion is a beast, man. He's so good. He's just been injury prone. Quintravian Wisner going to the Q. That's Dwayne. We're going to have a Caden Salter there. Jarek Gibson to 99. Yeah, the jumbo boxes are the way to go. I wanted to do a full case left side of breakers for Bowman U. I just didn't like the price. It's like $350 a box now. We've opened up a bunch of breakers. I just haven't found that value in it. Like, I would rather open up a full case of Bowman's Best. You just bought a jumbo for $350. That's a great price. I saw you could get them for like $350 if you went to like eBay or something, I think. But all the big box stores had them for like $400, $425. Yeah, no problem, Bryant. And Jumbo is the way to go for Bowman U. Yay, eBay. Yeah, there you go. Deshaun Bishop going to the D. Matt Zolaris, JC Brown. Bought 1,600 of Bowman U Chrome for tomorrow. There you go, man. Have a rip fest. I'll probably rip a hobby box or something. Lewis Bond going to the L spot. Got Sam Levitt, Deshaun Bishop. Field day of John Mateer there. We have had our best luck out of Jumbo for Chrome too. Breaker's Delight is a different monster though for Chrome Delight. That's why it's like $3,000 a box. It's very stupid. Uncle's giving you some money to help him move. There you go. Yeah, buy a full case. Why not? Big on... Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Who's got the B in this one? Jai. Bryce Underwood. 136 out of 150. Big on-card blue auto. Ahmad Hardy there. How about a John Mateer gold, too? Going to the J. Man, lots of people hitting in this break. Beautiful. It's good with the we got something crazy looking in here. What is this? Wow, I didn't even see this. Auto of Jonah Coleman going to the J. This is what I saw. Okay. Lenore Sellers on the Shimmer. And Bryson Washington to 250. Really hope hitter signs for Bowman this year. He's going to be a beast for Michigan. What does he play? What position is he? Number 1 running back the past recruit. Oh, okay. Very cool. Nate Frazier going to the N spot. There we go. That is Dwayne. There you go, Dwayne. JC Brown. Got Nick Harbor on the Shimmer. There you go. Is Nate Frazier still in school, or is he going to the draft? 1/1 Mendoza. No, we did get a Mendoza auto, but Nate Frazier was great, but he had that injury in the playoffs. Gonna have Devin Dampier. That's a good one. Gold to 50. I don't know if that's a one-touch or not. Diego Pavia to 250. Also, D-Spot went nuts in that one. I know this dude has a good market. I don't know what this card does, though. Nate went back to Georgia. Gotcha. Sorry for the hockey take. No clue who he is. And Sam Levitt went to LSU, right? Pavia is cringe, 100%. I'm curious to see where he goes, if he goes. Got an Anthony Rogers going to the A spot out of 150 there. Katron Allen to the K. Billy Edwards to 199. If I don't hit, could you please refund me the... Yeah, of course, Alex. Yeah, that's no problem, brother. Oh, Frazier's only a sophomore. Wow, he's young. All right, last pack out of here. We're going to have a blue auto of Ahmad Hardy. Apparently this dude's going to go nuts next year. To 150 going to the A spot. There's another Hardy. How about another Mendoza to 175? Beautiful. I don't know anything about NHL. We've had some people asking for him before, but I'm not 100% sold on it. One of my distributors was asking me if I would be open to doing them and taking some inventory, but I don't know. Yeah, I mean, it would be Upper Deck. If you guys would want to do a hockey break in the future, I mean, I would be terrible at it, but... I just want to see a really sick patch come out of here. Like a out of 5 or a 1 of 1. I mean, that's pretty cool. Sam Levitt, 38 out of 50 gold on the player worn mem. That's awesome. That is going to the S spot. That is Michael. Got Coy Eakin, Gunnar Stockton on the shimmy. Wow, halftime, 46-46 in the Pistons and Magic game. What's a Mendoza auto worth? Quite a bit. Mendoza's autos are crazy right now. Did we hit any good cards? Bryce Underwood auto. We just hit a Sam Levitt gold auto. Hit a Mendoza auto earlier. This has been a really good break. We've hit a lot of big quarterbacks. Because out of 99, green are doing around 450 plus. Yeah, so that's probably like a $350 Mendoza that we just hit. That's a cool card. This project is so fun. It's so fun. And normally you see like one good auto per box at least. Josh Cameron to 150. Ty Simpson to 99. There we go. PSA 10 out of 99. Sold for $1,800. Was that a Bowman Best, or was that a Bowman U? Going to the J spot on the Josh Cameron. Bowman U. Okay, yeah, so that was his first auto then. That makes more sense. Gonna have another Ahmad Hardy auto. Going to the A spot, Anthony Hankerson. Gunnar Stockton to 250. Darius Taylor and Mateo Ugalele. Not the Dodgers, Jim. Oh, trivia tonight. One baseball team leads the league in both runs and scores against. That's crazy. In the NBA playoffs, no one. I'm just going to watch it. I don't care who wins at this point. The Bucks had such a disappointing season. They're lucky I'm even watching basketball this year. Gonna have a Carson Hansen going to the C spot there. Preston Stone. Colin Simmons, Send the House Gold. That's a sick looking card. Gold 30 out of 50. And Matt Zolaris there. Okay, last box. Good luck, everyone. Biggest chase out of best is going to be Fernando Mendoza. All Bowman U products this year. Fernando Mendoza is the big chase. Gonna have a Jaden Bow. That's actually sick. Going to the J spot. That's Charles. He is a fantastic running back. Dante Moore on the Making the Grade. Jaden Greathouse going to the J spot. Luckily we didn't lose Giannis. Well, we got the offseason to get through. I have a feeling that he might be gone. I don't think that's a one-touch, but I could be wrong. Let me know. I think it would have to be like a low number to be that. Still very nice. They were like begging him to come back to Florida. The Raiders are where quarterbacks go to die. No. Diego Pavia. We got Coy Eakin going to the C out of 99. Darian Mensa to the D. Billy Edwards out of 199. And Lee Beebe. $30 on the ball. Okay. Yeah, I didn't think so. His first do really well. Okay, so we probably have a big quarterback auto in one of these last two packs. Would be my guess. Devin Dampierre going to the D out of 150. That's probably it. Josh Hoover. We got Jared Gibson to 199. And Carson Beck. All these dupe autos and no gunner. You got a one-touch, man. You got a one-touch. You're good. All right, last auto coming up right here is going to be Billy Edwards going to the B spot. Dante Moore on the refractor, and that is going to do it for the break. Very nice break. Like which type of... all the autos, the patch autos probably are the big chase because you have game-worn memorabilia. I don't think you have it for Fernando Mendoza, though. Could be wrong. Okay, let's do a quick recap. A lot of autos in this. A lot of numbered cards. Hit a Burrow to 299, Jalen Hurts to 199, already better than your hobby box. Yeah, Mike, I've opened up a fair amount of retail too, and I've had a much better time with retail than hobby. Fernando has patch autos. Okay. Okay, autos and patch autos. Billy Edwards to the B, Devin Dampierre to the D, Coy Eakin to the C, Jaden Bow to the J, Carson Hansen to the C, Ahmad Hardy to the A, Josh Cameron to the J, another Ahmad Hardy to the A, Anthony Rogers to the A, Devin Dampierre gold auto to the D, got Nate Frazier to the N, Jonah Coleman to the J, Lewis Bond to the L, Deshaun, this is the one that's the chase, because this is the one that's game used memorabilia. The horizontals are player used. Deshaun Bishop to the D, Quintravian Wisner to the Q. We have Vinny Anthony to the V, Kanye Udak to the K, Jadarian Price to the J, Carson Hansen to the C, and Malik Murphy to the M. And one touches in this break. We have the Sam Levitt gold jersey auto to 50 going to the J, Bryce Underwood to 150 going to the B, Fernando Mendoza on the base refractor auto to the F, KC Concepcion 3 of 10 black going to the K, and a Gunnar Stockton going to the G on the Greatness Awaits. I love this insert set. It looks so nice. And that is going to do it for the break. Appreciate you guys hopping in on that one. Last year's patch autos were better. I don't remember what those looked like. I would have to look at them again. Okay. Looks like we are completely sold out. You guys crushed the store. I appreciate you guys doing that with us tonight. We will be back again on Friday night if you guys are looking for more breaks. We still got 2 to do tonight, but we'll have more up on the website tomorrow at noon Central Time, including a flawless football break for NFL Draft Week. Very excited to do that. So let's do a giveaway while we set up for our next break. That was a great break. Yeah, for $129, only 16 spots. I have to believe most people hitting that. At least some sort of an auto. Keyword is going to be Mendoza. Bowman popping off once again. Bowman always pops off. All right, gonna give it 15 seconds, guys. All right, in 3, 2, and 1. Let's do a toy race. $20 seconds on this one. Shuffle y'all up, and you're off. Flaming Skull. Dwayne, give me a number 1 through 5. 5, perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Dwayne, you're getting $35 of store credit. There you go. Congratulations, brother. And we are ready to go with our next break of the night. So we are moving on to our left side break. This is our 4th break. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. We're a little bit of a head schedule, which is nice. Yeah, I mean, if we wanted to do one more break with how ahead of schedule we are, we could definitely do it if you guys wanted to. It would be that WWE break. But let's get going with our next break. It's going to be Leaf and Bowman U. Everyone, welcome to group break 745. This is our left side serial break for the night. In this break, we have Bowman U Chrome Jumbo. We have Bowman U Chrome Sapphire. We have Trinity Football Jumbo and Trinity Football Hobby. It's going to be a fun break. In this break, we have Zach L, Michael W, Dane K. There we go. RGL got T-Mac, Happy Valley for 2. Matthew G, Zach W, and Cole K. Let's random you guys up. Leaf Trinity is always fun. These are my last 2 boxes of it, and then the next time we'll be ripping Leaf will be for Optichrome, I think, is when that is the next product that comes out. It's either that or Spectacular is the next Leaf product to come out for football. Okay, we are going 12 times on the names, 12 times on the spot. Going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Zach up top, T-Mac on the bottom. And spots, we got 1AK, 2BL, 3CM, 4DN, 5EOU, 6FPV, 7GQW, 8HRX, 9ISY, and 0JTZ. And we're going 12 times on that list. All right, 1AK down to 0JTZ. We're going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. 1AK down to 3CM. We have Zach with the 1 AK, Happy Valley with the 2BL and 0 JTZ, Zach with the 8 HRX, RGL with the 40N, Matthew with the 6 FPV, Michael with the 7 GQW, Dane with the 5 EOU, Cole with the 9 ISY, and T-Mac with the 3 CM. If you guys want to trade, those talks are open. We'll go over the rules. Quick of a left side serial. So left side serial number of the card will be used to determine the owner of the card pulled in relation to the spot number or letter. For example, if a card pulled has the serial number 18 out of 99, it will be awarded to the 8th spot. If there is no serial number on the card will be awarded based on the card number. If there is no serial number, card number, or letter, serial number or card number, but the card has special letters present, it will be awarded to the first letter of the first name of the player or character on the card. If a card is pulled that has the lettering RPA-APS, it will be ignored and awarded to the first letter of the first name on the card. But if it says like RPA-1, it would go to the 1 spot. If a card does not have a serial number, card number, or letter, it will be awarded to the 0 spot. And then all 1 of 1 serial numbered cards will be awarded to the first letter of the first name of the player or character on the card. Example, Acme Packs would go to the A spot. And I don't see anyone trading, so let's get right into it. Let's start off with Bowman U. Good luck, everyone. Brewers are losing. Yeah, they've been having a rough one the last few weeks. Good thing it's a long season. Good luck, everyone. Let's see something nice out of Chrome. The highest ceiling is probably going to be in this product. And then Sapphire. Is this a black shimmer or just a shimmer? That is a black shimmer of Wayshawn Parker, 2 of 10. Going to the 2 spot. You can like barely see it. There we go. Going to the 2 spot. That is Happy Valley. I need to organize that. Hold on. Don't think that's going to be a 1-touch, but let me know. X-Fractor was 181, going to the 1 spot. We'll go through all the base then after. Take a black shimmer. I don't know a whole lot about him, but... Got Anthony Hankerson going to the 2 spot on the refractor. Josh Hoover is going to be our next auto. That is going to go to the J spot. Who's got the J? Happy Valley with the 0. Happy Valley taking down the first 2 hits there. He looked good. Okay. Do we have a comp on that one then? Do we know what they're going for? We're going to see 4 autos out of this total. Chase Sewell. That's going to be Quincy Porter, 32 out of 225, going to the 2 spot. Happy Valley's hit every card in this break so far. Don't sleep on Josh Hoover, new Indy. Ah, okay. That's a good one. I did not know that. Got a green of Mazeo Bennett. That's sick. That's a nice card. That is 50 out of 99 going to the 0 spot. He's good. He is good. I don't know if that's a 1-touch. Let me know. But he is very good. That is going to the 0 spot. 0 spot. Oh my god. Happy Valley again. Maniac, the only thing I have ready to go tonight would be a WWE break, if you're interested. Got Cedric Alexander on the refractor. Alonzo Bennett on the shimmer. Cedric Alexander goes to the 4 spot. And Alonzo Bennett to the 5. It's either a gold mini diamond or a yellow mini diamond. Yellow mini diamond to 350. That is Malik Rutherford. 102 out of 350. Oh my god, Happy Valley again. What is going on? Has he gotten every single card out of this jumbo? Is he just getting a personal jumbo box right now? To the 2, to the J, to the 0. He has gotten every single card out of this box. Minus, like, the base. Products for WWE would be Topps Chrome and Exalted. Katron Allen. We got TJ Parker to the 4 spot on the refractor. Very rigged. I mean, it's only the first box, Brian, but Happy Valley just crushing it right now. Congratulations. We're going to have a Lenora Sellers. That is 290 out of 325. Are they doing this on purpose? That's insane. I mean, awesome card. Going Happy Valley. My man just getting a personal jumbo box right now. Auto is going to be Steve Angeli. That is going to go to the S spot, which is Cole going to the 9. Come on, man. I mean, it's the way the cards go sometimes. Just like any other break, one spot can just clean house. Doesn't happen very often in a left side break, but because it's all a equal 10% chance pretty much. Got Bryce Underwood. Cyrus Allen going to the 7 spot on the refractor. Malik Rutherford, that is 68 out of 99. 68 out of 99 going to the 8 spot. That is Zach. Oh wait, was that Mendoza? No, Ty Simpson. I think that's yellow. I don't think that's true gold. All right, Garrett Nussmeier, Dylan Stewart there. What is this? Drake Lindsay. That's weird. 72 out of 350. Going to Happy Valley. You really can't make it up. That's just crazy. 72 out of 350. All right, last pack out of the Bowman U. Got an X-Fractor of Deuce Alexander going to the 1 spot. And I'll show you guys the backs of those then. You can't keep getting away with it. All right. Yeah, that was a weird jumbo box. All right. 5, 9, 9. 1, 9, 9, 0, 2, 2, 5. To the 3, 6, 8, 8, 2, 5, 5. To the 2, 6, 1, 1, 7, 7. 2, 2 there. 4, 4, 9, not, or 7, 7, 3, 6, 9, 9, 8, 8, 3, and 3. That was 1 stack of the base. Yeah, the Happy Valley jumbo box. 1, 1, 2, 4, 4, 6, 7, 6, 4, 0, 0. To the 6, 3, 3, 7, 5, 2, 2, 4, 4, 4. 117769955511126 9 6 0 6 and 6. All right, so that's pretty much the only time we're gonna have to do that. Okay, let's save Sapphire and do Trinity now. Good luck, everyone. Trinity time. Clinton, what's going on, man? How you doing? Okay, 13 out of 75, Tyrone Tracy. Going to the G-Men. What's going on, Clinton? Doing well, man. Doing well. Or sorry, not to the G-Men. To the 3 spot on that one. Gonna have Kamario Taylor. That is 27 out of 35. Going to the 7 spot. That is Michael. Trinity's fun. Yeah, we have some good products coming out from Leaf in the next 2 months also. Got Trek Kekahuna. Trek Kekahuna. That is a 1 of 1 going to the T spot. That goes to Happy Valley with the 0. That's got to go. 55er. Getting ready for your show on Saturday. Nice. We got Mason Holtzclaw. That is 16 out of 25. Going to the 6th spot. That is Matthew. So we always get 1 on-card auto per box, too. And it's normally like a vet or a legend. Josh Sapp. That's surprising. That one's on card. Cool. Josh Sapp. And that is 44 out of 55 going to the 4 spot. That is going to RGL. Man. Okay. Oh, wow. Wow, that's sick. Triple. 11 out of 15 going to the 1 spot. That is Zach, Gunnar Stockton, Jared Curtis, and Ryan Montgomery. Boom! $11 out of 15 on that one. Triple autos are very good. And because we got a triple auto, I'm assuming that this next auto is not going to be fantastic. I love Leaf. Leaf is so good. And got a gold lava here. I'm assuming this is a 1 of 1. So who is it? Oh, wait, that's nasty. That's so cool. Even though it's Graham Mertz, that is so cool. With the Florida patch. I'm assuming that's a 1 of 1. Yeah, it is. Going to the G. The G is Michael with the 7. I'm going to one-touch it. It's a Gator. God, Leaf does such a good job procuring patches like this. Does such a good job. And I'm assuming it's game worn too. It doesn't say it is. It says the authenticity of it is guaranteed though. So I don't know. All right, jumbo time. So we can get a like patch auto, which these are hard to hit, of like baseball or soccer or something out of these, or it's like a mem card. Normally it's a pretty crazy mem card though, if you get one. It's like a quad or an octo patch. Yeah, these jumbos are kind of nuts. Come on. Come on. There we go. We got some thickies in here. Jumbo's sick. We're going to have a Nick Harbor right on top, 67 out of 75. I think he went back to school for another year, but he would have been a first-round pick. Goes to the 7 spot. That is Michael. That 7 spot's doing well. Got Derek Meadows, 1 of 1, going to the D spot. That is RGL. This is a nice one. Mark Gronowski. That is 26 out of 50. Mark Gronowski. Going to the 6 spot. That's Matthew. He sells well. I believe he's the Iowa quarterback. Got Daniel Milkey. 25 out of 35. Going to the 5 spots. 5 spot is Dane. Got Trek Kekahuna. Again, 1 of 1. Going to the T spot. That's Happy Valley. He now PCs Kekahuna. Yeah, Iowa quarterback, but in his SDSU. Yeah. Dylan Gabriel in his Oregon uniform. That's 36 out of 50, going to the 6 spot. It's Matthew. Peyton Houston, 3 of 25, going to the 3 spot. That's T-Mac. What's going on, Brewer fan? It's been a good night, man. We've hit some nice stuff. Patch auto is going to be Chris Mitchell, 40 out of 45. Don't know a whole lot about him. Going to the 0 spots. That is Happy Valley. I don't think I've ever seen a 0 spot hit like this before. That's awesome. 180. That's a nice one. Gunnar Stockton, 1 of 1 on the red shimmer, going to the G spot. I know what I said. Going to Michael with the 7. I'm going to one-touch that one. There we go. Congrats, Michael. It's a nice gunner with the color match. Oh, wow. Detroit is beating the crap out of Orlando now. All right. Last card. Is this a patch auto? Go big or go home of Bernard King, 10 of 15, going to the 0 spot. Half thought that was going to be like a soccer or something. Going to the 0 spot. Happy Valley, just cleaning house. It's a cool card. Don't think it's a one-touch, though. Okay. Last box of the break. We got a Sapphire. Come on. Let's see a Paparadashara. Paparadasha? I don't think we've ever hit one yet. That was a... Oh, Caruso missed a dunk. That's embarrassing. Wait, that's not Caruso. That's Suggs, isn't it? Yeah, that was Suggs. Okay, starting off with an orange. Orange Sapphire. We got Jaden Greathouse, Chris Brazill, Wisner. And for Duke, it's going to be Darian Mensah, 18 of 25. Let me know on that one. That might be a one-touch. Going to the 8 spots. That is Zach. You know what? I'm going to one-touch it. He sells very well. Okay. To the 3, to the 9, and to the 9. Got Frazier, Taylor, Mizell, and Jackson. To the 3, 0, 0, and 0. Topps Pro Megas just went live at Walmart for anyone looking to get some. You got Diego Pavia. RGL hit you a frozen bear. What was it? Got Pavia there, Johnson, Wallace, and Douglas. To the 4, to the 7, to the 7, to the 0. Oh, not Bajent, man. We have a Black Sappy coming up. Black Sapphire. Got Makai Lemon. He should be a first rounder. To the 4, Wysong to the 9. And Notre Dame auto is going to be Jadarian Price, 9 of 10 on the Black Sapphire auto. That's probably a one-touch. It's still a frozen fractor, so it's probably still going to go for quite a bit. They're like $50 in this product. They're very expensive. Yeah, Mendoza's base cards are borderline a one-touch out of here. RGL saying 500. Yeah, I bet it is. It's still gonna sell very well. If you hit a Caleb though, man, that would have been thousands. Let me know if any Packers get hit in that. I did not have the chance to buy them this week. So I settled for... What did I settle for? I don't know what I bought in there. We got a gold Sapphire here. We got Isaac Wilson to the 5, Lewis to the 6, Williams to the 6, and a Evan Pryor 22 out of 50 going to the 2 spot. The sweat was unreal. Kekahuna to the 7. Dante Moore is nice to the 7. Rutherford to the 3. And Udo to the 5. Dante Moore going back to school for one more year. Yeah, I did 59 on March 30th. Isn't that crazy? I sold my refractors and X-fractors for like $50 a piece from all the chrome that I ripped. Got Sewell to the 3, Gibson to the 2, Muhammad to the 2, and Trevor Pena to the 1. And last pack of the break. Good luck, everyone. Sapphire's always got low-numbered stuff coming out of it. Got Peyton Bowen to the 1. Who's that? Moulton. Kamari Moulton to the 5. Davian Goss to the 5. And DT Sheffield, Rutgers wide receiver, 60 out of 75 on the yellow, going to the 0 spot. Yeah, Sapphire, the highest numbered you can get out of here is to 75. It's this one. For Bowman U, at least. Crazy good product. All right, and that is going to do it for the break. Appreciate you guys hopping in on this one. Let's do a quick recap. So here were the parallels that were top loaded. To the 1, to the 1, 4, 5, 4, 7, 1, and 7. Numbered parallels, 60 out of 75 to the 0. Evan Pryor, 22 to the 2. Lindsay is 72 to the 2. Rutherford is 68 to the 8. Lenora Sellers is 290 to the 0. Rutherford is 102 to the 2. Quincy Porter is 32 to the 2. And autos, we have Bernard King to the 0. Chris Mitchell to the 0. Peyton Houston to the 3. Dylan Gabriel to the 6. Trek Kekahuna is a 1 of 1, goes to the T. Daniel Milkey to the 5. Mark Gronowski to the 6. Derek Meadows, 1 of 1, to the D. Nick Harbor to the 7. Josh Sapp, 44 to the 4. Mason Holtzclaw, 16 to the 6. Trek Kekahuna is a 1 of 1 to the T. Kamario Taylor to the 7. Tyrone Tracy to the 3. Steve Angeli to the S. Mazeo Bennett to the 0. Josh Hoover to the J. And Wayshawn Parker to the 2. And one touch is Jadarian Price, 9 out of 10. Black Safi to the 9. Darian Mensah, 18 out of 25 to the 8. Gunnar Stockton, 1 of 1 to the G. Graham Mertz, 1 of 1 to the G also. And 11 out of 15 to the 1 spot on the Gunner, Jared Curtis, and Ryan Montgomery triple auto. And that is going to do it for the break. Appreciate you guys hopping in on that one. We got one last break tonight, and that is our overtime break with some Topps Chrome Blasters and National Treasures. It's going to be a pretty fun one. Odunze auto to 10. There you go, man. Congratulations. All right, let's do one more giveaway to chat while we get going. We had that cool Gators patch. Let's do. Gators exclamation point. It's gonna get you into this one. That was a good left side. Happy Valley hit a lot in that one, but a lot of people also got some stuff in there. Yeah, Detroit is really beating them up now. Yeah, that's what PJ just said, Michael. Yeah, PJ's getting some stuff out of there. I'm not in that break tonight, unfortunately. What am I? I think I'm in. What am I in tonight with him? What's left? K Women and... Oh man, that is a Degen Chrome break. Oh man, it's sold out. Oh man. Missed out on a Degen Chrome break later tonight. What did I have? I had... Oh yeah, I had the G in his break tonight. If I accidentally got in twice, it's because it's fine, man. Don't worry. Wow, you got a Caleb image variation too out of there? That's insane. I'm glad I didn't buy the Packers in that break. I would have been furious. Okay, hold on, everyone. Wait for our breaker to buy into other breaks. I know, I'm sad I missed out on the Mega Degen break tonight. It's okay. Probably just saved myself $300. He would have dusted me anyways. Okay. All right, we're going to cut it off in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. I'm about to buy an ultraviolet to make me feel better. Okay. We're going to shuffle you guys up once and off. Most expensive card I've ever hit in a break. I don't think I've ever hit anything too crazy, to be honest. I've hit bigger cards in, like, personal boxes than anything. Fame! Congratulations, brother. Give me a number 1 through 5. Yeah, at the time, that was a $10,000 card. I think the Shadur Gold Kaboom outshines that one now. Not that you bought into someone else's. Oh, yourself. No, yeah, the Gold Shadur Kaboom. We hit that a few weeks ago. There we go. Appreciate it, Fame. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Fame, you're getting $10 of store credit. There you go, man. That has been added to your account. All right, everyone. We are on to our last break of the night. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us tonight. We got some National Treasures and some Chrome coming up. We will have more breaks going live on the website tomorrow at noon Central Time, including a flawless break for the NFL Draft. And we'll be live here on Friday night talking about the draft, going over picks and everything, and breaking some cards. But we'll be off during the first round of the draft. So after stream food, whatever my wife made. I have no clue. All right, everyone. Welcome to Group Break 746. This is our OT break of the night. We have a box of National Treasures Hobby and then 8 boxes of Topps Chrome Blasters. Hopefully we had some sick stuff out of there. In this break, we have Charles D, Christy C, Bobby A, Nicholas L, Jacob R, RGL, Cody R, Keith H, Tyler C, James S, Luis C, Tori C for 2, Cody R, Matt W, Sean J, Vincent T, Ubaldo V, Matthew W, Joseph G, and Chris H for 2, and then 5 25% fillers. So we'll do our fillers first. We have Charles D, Keith H for 2, Sumner D, Charles D, Jason S, T-Mac, Robert P, Ramrod, Mark G, John H for 3, Charles D for 2, Kyle L, Michael G for 2, Alexander G, and Fame P. You want to convert your 4. Gotcha. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, and 4. All right. Good catch. No problem, brother. Charles Davis. There we go. All right. You have now been converted. So we have 16 fillers for 4 full spots. Good luck, everyone. Top 4 are into the break. We are going 7 times. Keith up top, Fame on the bottom. I won the auction on a DAC auto I wasn't expecting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Top 4 are John, Robert, John, and Fame. Congratulations to you guys. If you guys did not get in, I do apologize. You'll be entered into a store credit giveaway at the end of this break, though. What was it? A Topps Chrome DAC? DAC and win in the same sentence. Oh no. Oh no. Charles down to Fame. Chromographs. DAC Black Geo. That's sick. Yep, I got you, Alex. I'll do that right now before I forget. There you go. Okay. 746 names. We got Charles up top. Fame on the bottom. We're going 7 times on the names, 7 times on the teams. Good luck, everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Fame on top. Matt on the bottom. And teams in this one. We have the Niners, Bears, Bengals and Jets, Bills and Cardinals, Broncos, Browns, Buccaneers, Chargers, Chiefs, Colts, Commanders, Cowboys and Falcons, Dolphins and Vikings, Eagles and Ravens, Giants, Jaguars, Lions, Packers, Panthers, Patriots, Raiders, Rams, Saints, Seahawks, Steelers, Texans, and Titans. Good luck, everyone. Going 7 times. Niners down to Titans. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Cowboys and Falcons up top. Rams on the bottom. Fame with the Cowboys and Falcons, Joseph with the Texans, John with the Saints, RGL with the Patriots, Christy with the Panthers, Chris with the Raiders, Keith with the Giants, James with the Dolphins and Vikings, Charles with the Colts, Nicholas with the Niners, Tori with the Bucks, Bobby with the Seahawks, Charles with the Broncos, Cody with the Commanders, Robert with the Packers, Chris with the Bengals and Jets, Tyler with the Jaguars, Sean with the Bears, Vincent with the Lions, Jacob with the Titans, John with the Bills and Cardinals, Cody with the Chargers, Ubaldo with the Eagles and Ravens, Luis with the Browns, Matthew with the Steelers, Tori with the Chiefs, and Matt with the Rams. If you guys want to trade, those talks are open. We'll give it a minute or two. Whose market raise that you weren't expecting? Drake May's, honestly. I mean, and it's not that I was surprised that it was raised. It was, I'm surprised at how much it got raised. PJ, what's it like to be God's favorite? Hitting all of those in a break is insane. Raiders, Bengals, and Jets just feels criminal. Well, Bengals are good because of Joe Burrow autos. Raiders are good because of Ashton Genty autos. Raiders are actually an expensive team. Any word on 2026 product? Nothing yet. You're talking for football? Fame will trade for Colts. Fame's got Cowboys and Falcons. Nope, nothing for 2026 product yet. I think they're focusing on finishing out the 2025 product. We have 5 products to come out yet from TOPPS for the 2025 draft class. Next one is Finest, coming out on, I think, May 15th is the next one. And then we also have Cosmic Chrome coming out. I keep forgetting. I think we have Midnight. Also, we have Resurgence and Signature Class. Am I missing anything? All right, we're going to get going. You guys are still welcome to trade if you guys want. But we are going to see what we have in our boxes. Let's see if these blasters are cooking. No, Finest is always a hobby exclusive. I would be very surprised if they did blasters. Jameer Gibbs. We got Jalen Hurts and Princely Manamelian. I think we'll have signature class retail and resurgence retail. So all of that last year's product, but this time licensed. Yes, correct. We got Latu, Tank Dell, Trey Harris on the Pulsar. We're going to have a number card in here. Got Xavier Watts, Tyrone Tracy, Jerome Ford. For the Raiders, it's going to be Matt. That's actually sick. Max Crosby, 3 of 199. Going to Chris. Cool card. Should have done some hangers. I don't have any more hangers. Got Terry McLaurin on the all chrome and Marshawn Lloyd on the football. Complain and gain. Nope, I just have blasters, some hobby, and a few jumbos left. And then I'll have to restock. Got DeAndre Hopkins and Trey Harris. I just want to be careful with restocking Topps Chrome because the market is kind of all over the place right now. And I don't know where it's going to end up. Watson, we got Travis Hunter, Bobby Wagner on the red, white, and blue. It's very volatile. And, like, I don't want to own it super high if it's going to come down. And, like, I mean, I don't like having to charge you guys, like, you know, $1,200 for a box of hobby. We're going to have Blake Corum there. So, like, I want to be able to find it cheaper if I can. And if I wait a little bit while the hype dies down. I think once Finest comes out, the hype will die down just a little bit. Next box. Yeah, especially at volume like we do. I mean, I buy cases at a time normally, so... yeah, I sold the Lamar already. I wanted to get rid of it. I didn't think that those case hits were going to hold in price. I'm not sure if the Spurs are going to be good. I mean, losing your best player hurts. Shedeur on the refractor. I sold it for $500. So when I pulled it, the last sale on it was $700, and they came down like at over 2 days to $500. So just showing you how volatile that market is. Got a Cortland Sutton on the Ray Wave. There's an Ashton Genty. Tyler Warren there. Xavier Legette on the red, white, and blue. Prices are still high, but they are dropping. They are. Wax is still pretty high, but the singles prices are way down. Yeah, the Abdul Carter I saw was like a $200 card now. Chase Young, we're going to have a Brian Thomas there, and Quinn Ewers. Yeah, it's crazy. I don't remember a product coming out this volatile, like, ever. He was saying all the scalpers are buying up all the retail around and bringing it to them to sell. Yep, that's just what happens when new products come out. It's all the sneakerheads. The sneakerheads that they're... I don't even want to say it their call it their hobby. Amon-Ra is sick. The sneaker market, like, imploded. So all of these resellers moved into cards. They moved into Pokemon. They moved into sports cards. It's terrible. Shelves, yeah. It's terrible, man. Tyson Bagent, that's PJ's guy, and Quincy Riley on the refractor. I mean, Josh Allen's gold patch auto was already hit. Oh, it was. That's a huge chase off the board. Got Tavondre Sweat, George Kittle on the Pulsar. It's cool. Well, let's see an auto. See something super low numbered or see an auto or something. I feel like I was hitting numbered cards at a higher rate out of the... Grandma bought her 3 kids a box for a gift. Grandma would never, and they hit... There, so I set up for a good while. There you go. Harrison Smith, Jack Campbell. Got a football parallel in here. Is going to be Crashy Rice. Come on. I just want to see something like insane come out of here. Shamar Turner on the refractor. I just feel like it would be so cool to hit like a super or something out of a blaster. But that's why we have National Treasures in here to guarantee that we're going to hit a bunch of cool stuff. T. Higgins. Woody Marks there. Future Stars. Oh my god. Oluwatimi? I have never heard of this guy in my life. Check out the card vault by Tom Brady. Never been to one of his shops. I haven't either. I met his right-hand man at the National last year. Super nice guy. He said that their plan was to open up like one a month for like a year or something. Micah McFadden, Pat Surtain there, and Tyler Booker. So they're going to be everywhere. That's a legend. Huh. And a Pulsar. There's a Stafford. That's a $20 buyback for the Rams. That's Matt. And RJ Harvey on the Pulsar. Still got 5 blasters left. So, a lot of chances to hit still. Yep, got the buyback. Josh Downs, Alec Aomanor. I do not, Matt. I do not. I would have to look into it. Legends of Eric Dickerson and Billy Bowman on the football. Yeah, I do not, Matt. I'm sorry. There's only one shop that I know of in the area that might, and it would be Brewtown, because they're the only ones that I know that actually have an allocation with TOPPS. No one else that I know of has allocation with TOPPS. Got Donovan Edwards on the refractor. She was. He's the backup center now. Probably going to be on... Oh, okay. All right. So I wasn't crazy. Okay. Wandale Robinson, Billy Bowman. Man, these have been dusty blasters. We got spoiled in our first break with these. We had a gold and an auto and 2 blasters. You got Andre Yoshibas on the red, white, and blue. Got Justin Jefferson, JT Tuimoloau. Talked to some small shops in the past who aren't doing it anymore because it takes so long for them to get reimbursed. Oh, I don't know what the incentive is for shops to do it, to be honest. We're gonna have Corey Krosky Merritt going to the commies on the Pulsar. Man, we haven't seen any dart yet. Had a numbered Jets rookie and a numbered Cam Chancellor or 250. That's nice. All right. I mean, we're halfway done with the blasters, so we got 4 left. This is where it turns around. This is where we start to see some fire. Got Jahmyr Gibbs on the Pulsar. I mean, each one of these is like, you know, $3, $4, or $5 for a solid player, so getting something. We got something here. We got a green, like something. I don't know. Garrett Wilson, Alvin Kamara. It's a Raider. Trey Tucker to 99 on the green. That would have been a sick Genty. Wonder how much better the Megas can be then. Yeah, I don't know. I have no clue. I've got some Megas coming in. I can't wait to rip some. I've gone nuts with Topps Chrome. This is the biggest release that I've gone nuts with. Jerome Ford on the football parallel. Ooh, Raiders need to hit more. Raiders are a good team. You're just not hitting the right players, unfortunately. Ooh, my neck. Zach Ertz. How about a Cam Ward refractor? There we go, going to the Titans. I don't think that's a one-touch. It's probably like a $40-ish card, if I had to guess. This looks clean. I would grade this one. Pull a Jaden Higgins variation green numbered. Best card you've pulled out of Chrome. Nice. Got Kyle Hamilton, Joe Montana. I mean, that's what's cool, right? Like, we're opening this and you can literally hit anything. Like, we can hit a short print. We can hit variations. We can hit autographs, supers. You can hit anything. I mean, it's rare, but it is possible. Jalen Carter, we got Chris Godwin. Red, white, and blue. Like an Ashton short print. Would be cool. Would be cool. Kyle Pitts and Denzel Burke. Okay. Next one. I'd like to see an auto. It'd be weird not to see an auto in 8 boxes. Pacheco and Mike Green. The refractor. Auto in this box, says Cody. He's calling a shot. Aaron Jones Sr. and Dylan Sampson. Speak it into existence. Trey Amos and Kyle Manungai. Yeah, I'm very surprised that we haven't gotten a one-touch in almost 6 boxes. Jalen Waddle. There's a Jackson Dart base. These are still doing like $10 a piece. I know you're looking for a refractor of some sort, but... Oh! Speaking of, There we go. I think those are going like 60 bucks right now. I'm still going to one-touch it. It's still a nice card. Do I think Panini boxes are going to be loaded since this is the last license year? I mean, we've been opening Panini for the last year. I mean, Panini was solid as always. No more Panini coming out. There we go. They're going for 90. Nice. Okay. Panini will be unlicensed. Oh, that's what you're talking about. Okay. We're going to have a green coming up. Got Dylan Gabriel, Luke McCaffrey, green Bronco, not a rookie. It's going to be Troy Franklin, 57 out of 99. I don't know. It depends on who they can get to sign. Because there's a lot of politics that go on with the Players Association. I'm hoping it will be good. Because they do a good job with... we got Puka on the Future Stars. That's cool. They do a good job with unlicensed baseball, so I do have a lot of hope. But you just never know. Just never know. Kool-Aid McKinstry, Elijah Arroyo. Stingley and Sebastian Castro on the football parallel. For the Chiefs, we got George Karlaftis, Luther Burden on the refractor. Beautiful. Got Slade, Tucker Kraft, Darius Robinson, James Pierce. Got a Fortune 15 of Omarion Hampton on the silver. And Patrick Queen. Sorry, refractor, not silver. Silly me. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. I wish that everyone could have the license and everyone could make cards and we could have competition and stuff, but it's not the reality we live in. So we're just at the mercy of whoever has the licensing. It's Cooper DeJean on the refractor. Got a Pulsar of Mason Taylor. Man, this is wild not to have a auto. I think we got 3 numbered cards out of 8 boxes, which is par for the course so far. We've got 1 more box. If we can get a 4th one, then it's every other box you're getting a numbered card, and that's not too bad. I blame the NFL. Yeah, the NFL is actually the one that wanted to take it private, didn't they? I'm pretty sure they get more money for having an exclusive deal. All right, last box before the big one, before the National Treasures. Jahmyr Gibbs, DJ Giddens on the red, white, and blue. Yeah, they wanted a bid war on it. Yep. I blame the NFL too. I agree. So now Fanatics has everything. We got Will Reichard, Myles Garrett, and Cam Skattebo. Pulsar of Troy Franklin. Well, at least Topps has acknowledged. We're going to have an Omarion Hampton. That's cool. Has acknowledged that they know that the prices are high right now for secondary prices and that they're going to try to do something to keep it down. But I don't know. I'll believe it when I see it. I mean, at least they, made a statement on it, I guess. But yeah, I need to see it. And we'll only be able to know kind of how it is over the next few months. Got Jamar Chase on the All Chrome, and Jeremy Chin going to the Raiders on the Football Parallel. We have 6 products with this 2025 draft class to see kind of how Topps is going to handle this stuff for the future, and if this is what we're going to deal with. I don't think this is what we're going to deal with forever, but it's going to be tough while we are dealing with it. DJ Moore, Tate Ratledge on the refractor. Then we got one more pack. Yeah, I'd love to know the number that they paid for it. Probably just some stupid amount. Just some billions and billions of dollars. All right, Rashawn Gary, Khalil Mullins, and Jalen Walker. And that's going to do it for our blasters. Not the craziest blaster opening ever. I thought that it would be a little bit better, but based off of the first 4 boxes that we had. But that means that this National Treasures box is going to slap. If they open it for no resale, that might work. So the thing that I keep seeing that might actually be a pretty good solution is when you go to an LCS that they have a sealed sticker price and a sticker price for if you let the LCS break the seal for you. So I think that's pretty cool. That would give people a chance to rip and stuff, and yeah. Have a personal box. Wow, this is a really thick box. It's either we have some really thick cards in here, or there is a booklet in this box. This is one of the thicker boxes of NT I've seen. I think that's a great way of doing it. Come on. There we go, finally. All right, $2,500 box of football cards right here. Oh, there we go. That is crazy to not have a booklet in here. We have some thickies in here. Okay. Good luck. We are starting with Tua turn the ball over to 25. I need some. I would like to see a shield. I think that would be pretty cool. This is a cool card. John Lynch to 99 on the Super Bowl Immortality. It's a cool card going to the Bucks. That's Torrey. We got Caleb Johnson to 99. One of the Steelers. Holy, is that Luther Burden? Is that a 1-of-1 printing plate of Burden? Oh my god, what a card. Who's got the Bears in this one? Sean. Woo! That's a biggie. That's a big one. It's alright, I guess. Impressive. Very nice. There we go. Printing plate guy. That one's nice, though. Oh my god. Look at this, too. Nico and CJ Stroud, 8 of 10. I'm going to one-touch this, too. That's just a cool card. You know what? I'm just going to take out a stack of one-touches. It feels like one of those boxes already. It's got the Texans. Joseph. On the NFL gear materials, I don't know, it looks like a sock and a hat or something. Nice. Oh my god. Another one. 4 out of 10 game gear of Larry Fitz. So it's going to be not from any specific game or event, but that's going to be another one-touch. He sells incredibly well. Going to John on that one. Larry Fitz sells very well. This is the kind of box that we needed. All right, now we're into our autos. We are going to have a Kayvon Thibodeau. This might be a 2. 4-4. Kayvon Thibodeau. That's sick. Going to the Giants. It's probably not a one-touch, but let me know. Let me know. I don't remember how well Thibodeau sells. Actually, I'm curious. Let me see. It is on card. Actually, that might be a one-touch. Okay, 45 bucks on that. One of these hasn't been sold since 2024. Okay, yeah, like a $40 card or something, probably. It's a cool card. How about a Marcus Mariota, 1 of 5? That one's on card, too. What do you think Marcus Mariota... Mariota has some collectability from Oregon fans. Okay, like 30 bucks on that one. A lot of low-numbered cards in this box, though. This is a cool one. Frank Gore, 5 of 25 on-card auto. That is actually a Dolphin card. That is going to James. That's crazy. It's not a one-touch, but it's a really cool card. Yeah, this is just a full box of whatever they had in the shop. Debo on the Material Treasures 12/25. Going to the Niners, that's Nicholas. That is a 2023 Panini NT card. What is this box? This is a really, really weird box. It's a cool card. Not a one-touch, though. All right, we have... All right, one of them looks like a 1 of 1. I think this is a 1 of 1. We'll go to the back here. How about a Tet McMillan to 99? We'll take that. Annoying. And then I think this is a 1 of 1. It's got the Patriots in this, or Panthers. RGL, or sorry, Christie. Christie's got the Panthers in this one. There you go, Christie. Yeah, this is a weird box of NT. All right. Last card of the break. Good luck, everyone. It's green. I mean, it's definitely a 1 of 1. It's going to the Jets. A 1 of 1 Mason Taylor. Got the Jets in this one. Chris, there you go. 1 of 1 Mason Taylor. If you are looking to sell this one, I know a guy. And his name is JML. That's sick. Complain and gain. What a sick box. Come on. There we go. We had 2 1 of 1s in this box. I mean, one of them was a printing plate, but... And we will hit the bully on that one. Yeah, that NT box delivered. That was a fun break. I mean, NT is so good because you can hit, like... You get so many hits out of it that you can put in a bunch of blasters, keep the break cost down, and... Some of y'all are getting a pack of score. Out of score packs, we are on to Don Russ packs now. So you guys have a chance at downtowns. Yeah, I'll be getting one. Okay, autos and mems. We have the Debo to 25 to the Niners. Frank Gore to the Dolphins. Marcus Mariota to 5 going to the Falcons. Kayvon Thibodeau to 4. And Caleb Johnson to 99. And our one touches, we had the 1 of 1 Mason Taylor with the quad laundry. I don't even know what these are. The quad like laundry patch tag things. The NFL Players Association tag, I think is what it is. Tet McMillan to 99. Larry Fitz to 10. CJ Stroud and Nico to 10 to the Texans. 1 of 1 Luther Burden. And a Jackson Dart on the Pulsar. Wow, we got 5 one-touches out of that NT box. And that will do it for the breaks tonight, everyone. Thank you guys so much for hopping in on those tonight. Once again, we will be live again on Friday night. Breaks will be going up tomorrow at noon Central Time. And we will have a flawless break available for everyone. How much for a pack? I don't just sell packs. Okay, so we do have one last giveaway for everyone who missed on fillers tonight, too. Keith, have a great one. Michael, everyone, have a good night. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me tonight. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't just, like, sell individual packs or anything. That's not, something we do here. Okay. Got all of you in here. Only 30 of you guys for missed fillers. Don't really do personal boxes either. We since the breaks have grown and everything, and, you know, the chat room is a little bit more busy, we don't really have the time for it. If we ever do, like, wild card or something, like wild card boxes, or maybe, like, some, like, leaf boxes, we could probably do some personals of those again, where it's harder to do breaks. But finding the time to do them is the issue. Christopher, congratulations. You are getting $25 of store credit. And Keith, you are getting $10 of store credit. All right, everyone. That is going to do it for the breaks, everyone. Thank you guys again so much. Breaks will be going live tomorrow at noon Central Time on the website. And we'll be live here again at 5 p.m. Central Time on Friday night for another break night. Everyone, take care, stay safe, have a fun draft night, and I will see you all on Friday night. Have a good one, everyone.